Hello. I was muted. Whoops. You were the first sausage, by far. Yeah, the game is not being captured, but it's almost loading, so. Hold up, what? Okay. Took its time. But here we are. How is everyone doing? Also, hi Lilith. How are you doing? Thank you once again for the timeline. Didn't have much time to tell you, but yeah, like just the baseline helps me a lot to organize my ideas and to think like how it can look in game, because I still need to figure out like a color scheme and palettes for the journal, like for the whole game, but the journal as well. But once that is done, or like maybe some symbols, I was thinking a symbol for the architect, like to represent the architects, the cave dwellers, the lost tribe, and the player. So yeah. I was actually on Twitch when you started streaming. Nice. Were you just waiting or watching like another stream or something? Okay. Hugo. I was just waiting. Fair, fair. Thank you. Hugo has decided to ditch me once again. It turns out that recently he got a thing called a life, which is super weird of him. But yeah, happy for him. Meanwhile, yeah. I'm bored, okay? Fair, fair. Let's move it a bit to the right here. If I remember correctly. Do I want to move the top one? Top one is 5 and 6. The other is 1 and 2. I want to move the second a bit up. That was not a bit. That was a lot. I'm surprised it didn't just blow up. This drill is good. I have a few questions about it though, but I'll ask them later. Sure. We can talk about it later. I also don't mind like to talk about it now if you're worried about that. But yeah. So I gotta. Let's move it up a little bit more. Hugo being Hugo, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Are you at work, Sausage? Wait, when did it's from 12 to... Oh, I gotta start the timer, I just realized. It's from... You start at 12, right? If I'm not misremembering. I might have forgore. Is this getting all of the gold? I'm missing that part. Please. The game is still loading. Search for gold. Let's get rid of the platinum as well. That's not the issue. I have trouble expressing myself in English, so later is better. Okay, okay. All good, no worries. Sounds good to me. Yeah, yesterday I did finish writing the prologue of the Lost Tribe before going to the island, so like during the war and stuff. And then as they fled to the island. Today I have to do the... when the player reaches the island, like them first working on the settlements, or like the planning phase. I don't know, something along those lines, like after the building tutorial and stuff. Some sort of event where the characters speak with each other about the future of the settlement and all that fun stuff. Yeah, that's where I wanted it to move. It's so jumpy still. Please don't just randomly blow up, because I did move it quite a lot. It's holding together pretty nicely. Nice, nice. Yep. Let the second round of this one go, because it's still a bit wobbly. And then I'll extend the piston. Yeah.
Little Adam in Lilith says, it needs to go boom boom boom.
No. It has gone boom 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 too many times. And each time it does, I have to reset because I'm not redoing this. Does this move the piston? Yeah. SMH. Let's see. Gold. It's in the refinery, it's in the assembler. How is production looking? We still need basically 300 gold. Like, I'll get it here, but it might take a minute. This is just for the bare minimum for the thrusters. Ideally, we'd have much more gold, but I don't know. We should probably try to find an asteroid for getting other resources, such as this. Is it possible to change the name of my accounts? It's getting annoying. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm pretty sure you can. Probably like once a month or something. You should be able to. But I haven't looked into it. Because I had thought about changing mine as well. But yeah. The storage space in the ship endless? No. So in this container, for example, you can see here that it can hold 421,000 liters, and it's currently holding 53. So the ship has this container, which is halfway full, and this other container, which is also halfway full. So if they fill up, the ship won't be able to take more resources. Same like for this one. If all of the containers fill up, the drills here, they also have containers. Those would also start to fill up. But at the ship, we have a little poop thing. I named it poop because it's easier to find. So the stone that we're mining, we don't need it. So it's being pooped out by the ship. Because all of this stone would have filled up the ship by now. So we are just pooping out the excess. Basically. And also a heavier ship, like if our ship were to be full, the thrusters would have less impact. So you would need to waste more fuel to go up, to go wherever. Basically. Just extend it a little. Still hitting the gold. This yellow thing is the gold. The shiny one. And there's all of this gold here. Which goes kind of deep. Hopefully. But yeah, this gold vein, it goes like, it went from here. Where's the entrance? Yeah, like it went from here all the way around, and I'm assuming that this one here connects to here. And then it went all the way around like this, all the way around. Like there was gold there. So we're just getting all of it. Do the rocks disappear after a time, like in Minecraft, or they stay there forever? Yeah, that's one thing I don't really like about this game, is storage. Like, I'd like disposing of material to be an issue. Stone, for example, there can only exist in the world, I think it's 20 pieces of stone. So these are just, like, you can see in the middle of the screen, like pick up stone 242. These are smaller stones. But if I were to have a lot of stone, well, I can show it real quick actually. Let me turn off the poop sorter for a sec. Okay, so at the moment no stone is being thrown out. But yeah, there can exist 20. So when 21st stone spawns, maybe it's just 10. I don't know, but yeah. When the 21st stone spawns, the first one disappears and is just removed from the game to avoid lag and stuff. So, like, if I were to leave them like this, they would stay like that forever. But yeah, I don't like it because storage in this game is supposed to be a problem and not difficult to manage, but an inconvenience. And then you can just throw it out and all your problems are solved. How fun? Yeah. And we're doing it automatically now, because before doing it automatically, I was just doing it by hand. It was not fun. Yeah, I'll show it in a sec. Let me smelt the gold. It's still not enough. Need 275 gold still. So let it just collect some more stone. But you can see now the stone is filling up quite a lot of volume. Just the stone. So I dispose of it. Is that all of the... No, there's still gold there. Okay, just let it go. So, yeah, I'll show you now, like, when the ship is full of stone, that's why we needed this huge space, because if there's no room for the stone to leave the ship, then it just won't. But yeah, like big stones like this. These ones have like 6,000 stone each. 6.7 thousand stone each. But then once it disposes of enough stone, it'll start doing less and less because it's the one that's getting mined in real time. Yeah, this is our ship pooping. I'm a child. Why that one is black? I don't know. It just has a random hue from white to black, I think. Like some are gray, some are darker. I think it's just to like make it a bit varied. But it's the same thing. Yeah, so all of the stone in storage has been thrown out, so now it's the stone that it is mining in real time with the drills. But yeah, that's the setup. Yeah, I can go forward still. Piston is almost at max extension. This might not even be able to reach the end. Or has it reached the end? I don't see more gold here. That's platinum, right? Yeah. I saw platinum. Well, there's still gold up here, so... Let's, honestly, let's retract it. I thought that was coal. I mean, it looks like it. But yeah, it's just a regular good old stone. Okay, I think this view works. This one? I moved it a lot. Maybe too much. Okay, let it drill this out. And then I'll try to move it towards this line of gold here. Is it getting gold now? No, not yet. Okay. So now that it got that one out of the way, does this get the gold? See, I'm just trying to like move the arm to where it's getting all of this gold, and then I'll extend it again. Okay, so a bit more like this. So yeah, slowly I'm moving it this way. And I'm really glad that this time I remembered to write down the controls, because a lot of times for this one, since they are so different from the others, I don't think I would have remembered the controls when I came back. Should be getting a lot of gold now. Yeah, look at that. Nice. This is a lot of gold indeed. Let's also get rid of platinum. The silver, I mean. I think I can move it some more. Yeah, let it get that first. This drill is so cool though. Big fan, big fan. The game lagged. It registered my input so late. Nothing damaged though, so... Nice, nice. Moved it quite a bit. Yep, there it is. So, how are we doing on gold? Only need 200 left, which we'll probably get soon. But I'd like to still get some more. Could come in handy in the future. And having to return here would be annoying. Okay, let's move it again. Can I see? Thank you. Oh. I had my fingers on the wrong one. I am so surprised the drill is alive. Okay, it did break there. This drill is way too good. It makes no sense. Because if I hit the drill too hard, it is very likely to just immediately blow up. But for some reason, this drill and the other one before it didn't. I mean, nice. This. Are all of the drills intact? Because I think I did hit them quite hard. I mean, I'm super surprised. It makes no sense. Okay, well. Gotta be more careful next time. Still getting some, so... Sorry about that. Well, that's racist. I mean, she didn't say there was any problem. I will have to ban you. Oh no. It was a pleasure, Lilith. Godspeed. Well, discrimination is racism. George Washington, 1992. It's nice that you have your dates in check and stuff, and your references. I'm sure he did say it in 1992.
Philidem and Lilith says, oh no.
Yep. Oh no, indeed. Always out. Yep. That's true. Is there any point in moving it more? There is. There's a lot of gold.
Everything that kills me makes me feel alive.
Thank you. That's probably my favorite, I think. I also really like the original, the OG. I wanna make ooh ee ee ah ah. My job makes me feel dead and alive at the same time. How is it going today? Have you met any more fun, friendly customers? Or same old, same old? Is it 5-6? Please let me see. Thank you. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Adding that word to that restricted thing list. Really good. Let's see where this stands now. They didn't have any major problems. Nice, nice. Love to hear it. Oh, I thought I could stand here. But today I bought the dual pipe shotgun. It's loaded. Oh no. I mean, I wonder why you had no problems today then. Someone shows up to like pay or something, they start being slightly rude. You just bring out your friend. We can't be out of ice, surely. Did I leave the engines running? I did leave the engines running. The drill downstairs consumed all of the ice. I've got some hydrogen. God damn it. Yeah, no ice. Let me see if the tanks have anything. No, the tanks are empty. So we are suddenly in the same position as yesterday, where we need to find ice on the surface and maneuver the ship. Something. Get more ice. It's probably not a good idea to keep getting gold, because it's just gonna drain the rest of the power on the ship, but they flew it. Sad thing is that I had to wash the floor all over again. Oh no. Sorry about that. Sorry about what? Sorry? Asking on your spaceship would be lovely now. Dude. Having to get ice is a pain. So I think I'll just stop the drill here. I'll just turn it off, honestly. Save the power. Put all of this on the ship. In the refinery, sure. It's gonna go in the other refinery. How's production? That should be the golds that I need. And now I gotta fly to an ice patch something something. Salute. Okay. I'm going to build a ship statue. Ship statue? Oh, you're playing Minecraft, right? Sheep. Yeah, okay, okay. Yes, do it. I had a phase of building statues as well. It was fun. There's some ice over there. Could probably get that one. That one might be closer. Yeah, nothing over there. I'll try to head that way. Towards the mothership. From this to the mothership, right? A bit to the left of it. Okay. I should make a quick save just in case the fuel isn't enough. I'm so bad at this. Sorry. I'm so bad at this. Ridiculous. Nah, you're doing fine. If shit that way. If it ever helps, you can speak Portuguese or something. Like if you're not sure how to say a word, or yeah. Sometimes. Oh, we're completely out of fuel. Oh. Isn't that cool? So we did use all of our fuel reserves to power the mining outposts. And I don't have a lot of ice myself. Sheep statue? Cult of the sheep? Hail the sheep god. I need 900 wool of one color. Are you making it all out of wool? Because if it's a statue, I don't know which color sheep you're doing. But you could try using varied blocks like concrete, wood, stuff like that. Oh, there it goes.
Inventory full.
I see the gold that way. Yeah, get in space. Well, at least it's close, so... But let me refuel this thing as well. It didn't. Well, I hope that my backpack is enough. It will allow me to bring back more ice, so... I don't know yet. Fair, fair. Segregation. What? Rainbow sheep. Okay, okay. Yeah, in Minecraft. Separating the different sheep, but just that without context.
Inventory full.
I could have flown better, but I can realistically get here with 4 H2. Okay. That felt like a good launch. Although too high still. Will not follow the tutorial. How bad can it be? You're gonna do fine. How experienced at a building are you?
Inventory full.
It's one of my favorite things to do in the game, so that's why I'm asking. Oh, that was close. Went fast, but... That should be better. Not much, I'll have to explore, not build. That's fair, that's fair. I'm usually the builder. But yeah.
Inventory full.
Can this clear the... Nope. How is this for the tanks? 5%. Okay, I'll try to move the ship. Because this amount of ice won't do. Yeah. Let me save. Oh no, it's dark. Can't see. Go a bit forward. Oh no, out of Well, you asked for it, Lilith. Happy? Let me just crash the rest of the ship, because why not? I'll reload the save anyway. Having a hard time crashing it. Oh, doing a flip. sick. I'm walking on the ceiling. There we go. Isn't it beautiful? My god. No save. I'm usually the dumb noob one on Minecraft. I mean, how much have you played it really? Because I don't know, at least like compared to me, like I've got I don't even know how many hours. A couple dozen hours, yeah. Like even Hugo AD, they have at least like 2,000. No, probably like 5,000 at least, I would say. Yeah. Like it's only natural. Like if you compare yourself to us. Yes, keep it like it. No, I need my ship. I want to get out of the planet so that I can finish the big ship. That's the exciting one, not this whatever it is that I'm doing. It ain't it. Where do you see the hours? How? There used to be sites that tracked your activity on servers. But those have long been, I guess, like deleted by Mojang or something. They're no longer operational, I don't think. Although I have many more GTA hours than y'all. Start swinging in for me. That is true. In GTA, we don't even come close. But like at least for me, Minecraft-wise, there was a moment where I played Minecraft a lot for a few years. And on a website, I remember, like, after becoming not very active, after about, I don't know, I probably hadn't played as actively for 1 or 2 years at that point, and my daily average was still 9 or 10 hours or something. Because I played so much of it. It was like a 9 to 5 job, except it wasn't 9 to 5, it was 9 to 9 or more. It was probably more. Like summertime, all day, every day. School time, like, I don't know, get back from school, I'd play until, I don't even know. Not a lot of times, but sometimes I'd even just play it in the morning before school. Like, it's not a stretch to call it an addiction. This was a good flight. I'm sober off GTA 5 for 3 years now and forever. Nice. Oh my. Never played that game, never met a person who had played GTA. I don't know. Like, GTA is nice. Like, it has some nice aspects. I don't like how Rockstar did and does a lot of things. And especially GTA Online, it has so good potential. But it's just like PvP, sweaty nerds, and uninteresting missions. At least from my experience. And you have to grind a lot to be able
Full.
to purchase facilities, to then like grind more to be able to purchase more facilities. I don't think it's an interesting loop, personally, but yeah, it's just a shame to me because I feel like it has a lot of potential, wasted potential. But yeah, summers were cool to me when I had the first laptop, playing Team Fortress and Crossout with friends, good times. For me, yeah, my first laptop, I also played other games, but when I started playing Minecraft, it was still on Skype. I still remember like having a group on Skype with my friends. And Skype was so heavy on my laptop that Minecraft multiplayer would stop. Like it would not be able to handle. Like my client communicated weirdly with the servers. There were like a couple instances in like Skyblock, not Skyblock, Skywars, where I would be able to move around on my own, but for the server and everyone else, I was sitting on the same spot. And like, if someone were to kill me, I wouldn't feel it until the server told me I was dead. And if I were to deal damage to someone, it wouldn't deal it until the server told that I would damage them. So on a particular server, I think it was CubeCraft, like I remember a few times when I was able to pause multiplayer. I'd just be like standing in the same spot. I wouldn't take any knockback. People would kill me, but at the same time I was able to kill more people. So it looked like I was just hacking, because I was standing still and then suddenly I die and 3 other people die because of me. that was interesting. Good, stay that way. Or wait. Whoopsies. Like, GTA is fun, but at least for me, it's just single player is just all that I need. I still don't think the problem is with Rockstar itself, but with Take-Two. At least I hope so.
Critical.
Take-Two is responsible for GTA. My opinion on Take-Two is not the best, because Kerbal Space Program 2. They kinda dropped the ball on that one. Okay, let's get inside the ship. Take-Two owns Rockstar. Oh, I see. I see. Where is my tank? First, let me get some H2 myself. I don't need the tank. There you go. How are the tanks doing also? %. How much ice do we have? 3.8. So yeah, this is gonna take forever. So with 5%, I didn't get far at all. But with 20 though. First take off the dampeners. And then just do this.
You gon' pray for me, take my pain for me.
Hi Nyrus. How are you doing today? Didn't expect you to show up. I want to park because I can't really check the tanks while I'm flying. Okay, I parked. How are the tanks? 3%. Okay, that was just perfect. If I took any longer, I would have crashed and died. Okay. Let us get some more ice. At least I can see the ice from the ship now. My internet is so bad where I'm at right now, I didn't even see it. Aww. I'm sorry.
Inventory full.
But how are you doing? Was loading. Do you want a refund?
Inventory full.
Please just get the...
Inventory full.
Cool, cool. I'd like to park here. How are the tanks? Let me check. Let's see here. Okay, well, 10% is not a lot. But I also don't have to make it out of the crater like I did before. I think I'm gonna risk it. Saving just for no reason at all, obviously. Kind of overdid it a little. Gotta park here regardless. Ran out of fuel. Okay. The tanks died, right? Yeah, they ran out of fuel. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm on the ice at least. Not necessarily how I'd like to be, but we did do all of the comps. Roster comps. How much gold do we have then? 5 gold? That was just perfect. Damn. Nice. Beautiful. I tried to park here, but I went too high up and too fast. The arm can't do anything from there. Oh no, I don't have the space to build a huge sheep. You don't? Just, I don't know, make a big platform for it or something. Anywhere. Build a raft on the ocean and put the sheep on top. I don't know. I got a ping. Where did? Oh yeah, makes sense. Anyway, get some ice so that we can escape the moon again. And go finish the mothership once and for all, I hope.
Inventory full.
Very nice.
Inventory full.
Okay, nice. Just I wish I didn't have to do this.
Inventory full.
Okay. Just let me get up. Thank you. Hopefully this will be enough. I'm gonna try. Oh, not that way. Of course, save. How much do the tanks have? Let me see. Tanks are at 7%. I just have to park there. Easy task. Things are gonna run out. The tanks did run out. Oh my god. Oh. Continue. It's a lot of work. I mean, yeah, you wanted to build a big statue of a sheep. Like, just that alone is allowed. Okay, well, with the save here, I do think that I can make it better. Like, I just have to do this. That's good. Now I can just turn around. Go down. What blew up? The arm blew up. Cool. Gotta reload. Like, if I could just get the arm in a position... Well, let me try it. Let me get, replace the arm with the drill and see if I can... Wake up Dormammu. Nice. Okay, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh, why did that have so much crap? Oh my god. Kick off. Give me the goods. Like, I don't think that's gonna be enough, but maybe, just maybe it is. If I could just get a little, I could be saving a lot of time. Oh, I can see now. Cool. I mean, maybe I can get some ice like this. The sun is not helping. Extend the piston. I mean, getting ice, whooping out stone, but this is not so bad. Piston is at max. Can go that way, yeah. Just doing a little bit at a time. The other day, Doctor Strange 1 was passing on the TV, and I was going back and forth around it, as I was doing other things, but Jesus Christ. I can't watch without feeling completely blown away. It tends to be the greatest Marvel masterpiece. Yeah. It definitely is up there. I'm super sad about the second one, because it was just all over the place. Like, I know it's hard to top the first, but it's not so hard not to do what they did. Like, it ended up being just a Wanda movie, like disguised as Doctor Strange. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. How are we doing on ice now? There's a bit. Platinum, just because I want to smelt the scrap metal. Almost out of platinum as well. 29 plus 9, 38 plus 9, 47. 47,000 platinum more. Still a lot. You know what the stupidest thing is? Wanda's coming back. Yeah, she is. Yeah, the whole movie was for nothing. It I don't know, it didn't even fit her character to be like that. Like, to some point it makes sense, but not like that. It was more of an America Chavez introduction rather than anything else. Yeah, that, yeah. Also the other girl that appears at the end of the movie, allegedly Strange's wife. I don't even remember that character, I don't think. Have you been keeping up with the latest Marvel stuff and future plans? Nope. Not at all. I watched some series after, like WandaVision I liked. But what was the other one? What If? What If I also liked. I saw Hawkeye. I didn't like that one that much. To me it was just filler content. I really liked Loki. First season, the second I don't think it's as memorable. And then I just kinda stopped watching Marvel stuff, I think. I don't even remember the last movie I saw. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, it was Thor. I think it was the last Thor movie. I don't think I was a fan. Back a little bit. No, I don't need to go to the right. I need to go to the left, actually. I'm not. I am parked. Okay. Thor is the best. I liked the other movies before it. The last one, like, I don't think I really liked some parts, but I don't know, it feels like they didn't take the movie seriously at all, or the story, or the bad guy or something. From what I remember, but it's been a while, so. When strangers walking on the street and freaks out, and the third eye on his forehead opens, and the woman goes straight to him menacingly and opens the portal to the darkness. Oh, I remember. The end credit. I see what you mean. First of all, the second and third season of What If are amazing. I didn't even know they did more. I think I only watched the first. I really liked it. If there's more, then I'll look into it. Yeah, that one I really enjoyed. Let's not destroy the drill here. I already stopped going down. It took so long to stop. Thor: Love and Thunder was dumb. Good movie, but yeah. I didn't watch those. Watch it, yes. Look, What If is really good. I like the premise of it. Like, for any story, I think it's good. It especially works well with where they're taking their story. Loki season 2. I'm not remembering much of it, to be honest. Like, I remember I enjoyed it. Not as much as the first, but I do think I enjoyed it. Like, it's I don't know. At some point, it just became so much that if I were to still keep up with the story, I'd probably remember a lot more details. But if I just wanted to watch a one-off series, which is what I ended up doing, or a movie from time to time, like, it just becomes not memorable for me. I don't know. Like, I remember a lot of details from Endgame and from all of those movies, and I don't know. Like, it also helps that Endgame was as good as it was. A lot of material and like clips from the movies or parts are just memes in the internet. So if you just rewatch it, you will know like half of the dialogues. Half of them were made into memes. Oh, game lagged. But the new stuff, at least for me, it's just I don't know. It doesn't have the same feeling as before, if that makes sense. Yeah, the rest should be fine. I don't like it. I know they did him dirty. Thor? Are you talking about Thor there, Lilith? Okay, so we're getting Doom, Fantastic Four, and then Marvel soft reboots. I remember Fantastic Four. Have you seen that? Yeah, Deadpool. They did a reveal that I don't remember the name of the guy, like Johnny Flame or something. Something along those lines. Was played by Chris Evans. I do remember that. But yeah, and I watched the original, but Fantastic Four, but it was so long ago. I was so young. Deadpool was so bad. What it was? Oh no, I loved it so much. It was perfect. It was horrible. Yes, I was. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what was the last one you watched, but at least for me, the ones in the Endgame saga, the Thor movies, I really like them. As for Deadpool, I really liked the first one. The second, it was okay. I think the third one was a bit all over the place. Like, it had a lot of great jokes. Like, the little details in parts of it, they were really good. The story was, I don't know. Like, just Wolverine had, spoilers, died. and then they brought him back. Like, that's okay, I guess. And it's a version of Wolverine that didn't do anything with its life or whatever. But I don't know. Like, just... I don't know. It's like, at least for me, story-wise, it was so basic. I really like the digs that Ryan Reynolds made at Disney and stuff. Like, he's a comedian through and through, but movie-wise, story-wise, not as much of a fan. The Thanos saga was amazing. It is, yeah. It set up so much stuff though. Yeah, it did. But like, just the saga on its own is super good, but they couldn't end it there because they have studios to run and stuff. So like, they were always gonna look for the next big thing, how to one up the worst guy ever that like got rid of half of the universe. But it's also weird. I don't know, Khan the Conqueror, like, you had never heard of him, even though he's this like big guy that only himself could bring down. But across all of the stories, all of the universes, whatever, unless I'm misremembering stuff, but it just feels like it was placed there just as a default bad guy. Like, you can't top Thanos, but I don't know. And then Thor, Love and Thunder, him just... I don't like the direction Marvel started going after Endgame, so I just kind of slowly stopped watching. Ryan Reynolds is really cringe in there, especially with the Nice Pool trying to make fun of Baldoni. I remember Nice Pool, I don't remember Baldoni. Like, I think it had a lot of good moments. The comedy, I think it was there. Like, it's still the comedy from the first movie and the second, but the story, I don't know. And they did it because of Marvel's future and because Ryan wanted to do the X-Men closure. Was the character no one heard of? I mean, Marvel is trying to adapt the comics to the MCU because the comics are insane and very complex. Yeah. Because the comics, they were all like interconnected. So like, that's how they sold as much as they did. It's like, oh, if you want to see what happens at the end of the, I don't know, Captain America issue, where he meets up with Iron Man, then you need to buy the Iron Man, and then suddenly you're purchasing like comics from all of the heroes. But still, I don't know, like, for Endgame it worked really well for the whole Thanos thing. At the moment, I do think that it became too much. Baldoni is a real person. He is having all of that drama with Ryan's wife. Oh. Wait. He made fun of a real person in the movie. Okay, that is... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that one. Not a good. She-Hulk was bad too. They just went too woke lately. Yeah, for sure. Like, I didn't even try to watch She-Hulk. I just saw some clips. Nah. I don't know, because you have this... in a way, beloved character that is the Hulk. Like, you saw him evolve from whatever the first movie was, when he couldn't control himself, to the end of the saga, where he found a way to accept himself, basically. And then, suddenly, his cousin or whatever gets into a car crash with him. If I remember correctly, she gets his blood in her. She becomes a Hulk, and then she can just, I don't know. Like, all of the character evolution and the difficulties that he went through, she just had none of that. She was just better. I don't know. It's just bad. Just bad. And Marvel are aware of what mess they're in. Does the soft reboot? I guess, yeah. She-Hulk was just sad, pretty sad. Yeah. A lot of the newer series was, to me, like when they just try to introduce characters, like, oh, here's this cool character that you know. Well, they have an apprentice, so you have to like her as well. Like, give me a reason to like her. Talking like about Hawkeye's series, for example. Like, what's her name? Kate? Like, she's cool. She's not Hawkeye. I like him because of the other things that he has done. I don't like her because I don't know her. And it's not just because, oh, the character that you likes her a lot, so you have to like her. I don't know. Go woke, go broke. Yeah. It's the same with Captain Marvel and all the other stuff. Oh yeah, they did do a series of Captain Marvel, right? I think. Oh, yeah. Also this month we have Falcon movie, and then we have the Thunderbolts. I don't know the Thunderbolts. Didn't the Falcon become the new Captain America? That happened, right? I don't remember. Yes, She-Hulk didn't make any sense. No, it didn't. Now I'm really eager to watch Fantastic Four with Doom and Galactus and all. I don't know. To me, I kind of lost the interest in this whole new superhero stuff. To be honest, I'd just rather watch the old movies for nostalgia and a certified good story. To me, I don't know. I loved Hawkeye. Kate Bishop is a cool character. Like, she's cool, but to me it feels like they're kind of just trying to force her into, like, the fans. They're just forcing her into the fans liking her. Hawkeye had an evolution of however many movies and years, and then they kind of expect her to replace him in a series that lasts like a month of watch time, like if you watch it as the episodes come out or something. I feel like that's a lot of my biggest gripe with it, I guess, at the moment, is what they're trying to do with the new characters. Yes, she's a woman. Like her now. Hold on, I liked Captain Marvel. It had some cool stuff. I didn't like her in Endgame, where she was just bossy and annoying to everyone, and she was like super good, super cool and stuff, and then I don't know. She is too overpowered and too perfect, I guess. You just have that. Wow. Yeah, they did a Secret Invasion, the latest sad piece of Marvel, I think. That was the most brain dead character. Yeah. And also the actor kind of like, I think she complained about other characters as well or something. Like Thor or whatever it was. It's also never a good view. Like, dude's been doing that role for a few years. She just comes up and, I don't know, is stronger than everyone, so she's better. A lot of stuff. I think people just dislike Captain Marvel because it's... Yeah, because the character is not all that bad. Sure, she's nerfed as fuck for what she could be, but still. It's not a bad character. I mean... I don't know, I think even the story doesn't help the movie that much. You know what was good? The Rocket's backstory. Yeah. Yeah. That was good. Yeah, they are treating character growth in a very condensed way. Yeah. Guardians of the Galaxy was insane. That was a good villain setup. Yeah. I really liked Guardians of the... Sorry if I'm missing some messages. I really liked Guardians of the Galaxy. The first one is super good. The second one, I don't think I remember that well. I really liked the third one as well. But yeah. In Endgame she was annoying, yeah. In the latest movie with Kamala and Bureau, I think she was cool. No. Which movie is that one? I don't think I've seen it, or at least I don't remember. Yes, she's grumpy as fuck sometimes. She has nothing to offer. They made a super perfect character and didn't give her any personality. That is, yeah, I do agree with that a bit. It's like she's too perfect. And each character has flaws. She doesn't. Like, even Vision, which is like the AI culmination, like 3 AIs, like Jarvis, the Mind Stone, and Ultron, plus the minds of 2 guys. Like, it's supposed to be perfect. It can lift Thor's hammer and stuff. Even he isn't perfect. And then, I don't know, like, this random human from the 90s is, I guess. I guess you're right. Although she's supposed to be that character that tries to do what she thinks it's better, even if it damages other people. This movie, The Marvels. I see. Yeah, I didn't watch. I'm not watching that one, I don't think. Vision is the son of Jarvis and Ultron. Okay, yeah. But, like, I don't know. It's made to be this amazing creature that that is super smart and super good and whatever. Like, even he does mistakes. Like, Captain Marvel, she's just too perfect. She's not perfect, but she's still too perfect. You have Natasha, and she's really good. Human and yeah. Like, that's a good like a good female character. Like, she's not good because she's a female. She's good and she happens to be a female. Like, how any other character is. Like, you really like Captain America, not because he's a dude. Like, he's cool and he happens to be a dude, you know. You're right. They just don't know how to create a female lead. Yeah. A lot of people trashed on the Black Widow film. It's not even that bad. The Black Widow film, I remember watching it. Like, I wish she had that movie before the character died. That was pretty much my only gripe with it. And also, it did feel... because she died, and then there's a Black Widow movie, and it does feel like the whole time you're It's like in not Skyward Sword, sorry, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Like, the story that you're watching has happened in the past. Like, nothing feels new or fresh. It's just, if you could skip the whole movie, you can just watch the ending, and it's the same. Like, I wish that movie came out before. To me, it feels like it was just a setup for the end when her sister or wherever, I think, is at her grave. To me, it feels like just the movie was just for that scene. It should have happened before she died, in real time. So like, you are accompanying the story, because regardless of what the story, like what happens, if it has a good outcome or a bad outcome, you already know she's dead. Like, you're watching the whole movie, and the whole time, you know, like, it doesn't matter. Like, the ending doesn't matter. I think that's my biggest gripe with it. It had bad VFX, but the story is good. It has drama and comedy. Yeah, but still. You know what you need to watch? Hansel and Gretel, Witch Hunters. It is so good. I don't know that one. I'll have to check it out then. Yeah, it's said that the actress had to sue Marvel in order to have a film of her own. I didn't know that. Yeah, that is sad, but she shouldn't have had to sue them. They should have just done it, but much earlier on in the story. Like, they did it after her character became obsolete or irrelevant in some sense, just to set up the rivalry with her sister and whoever the other enemy that targeted her was, or something. Or no, it was Hawkeye, I think. Like, it feels like they just did the movie for that reason. And I guess to stop her from suing them or something. Renner in that movie is amazing. It's really good. I need to watch it today. Today? I don't think I heard of it, but I'll check it out. How much ice do we have? Because I'm not there. Ice, 400. Not a lot. But at least this time the engines are turned off. Need to go up and around here. I don't want to collect the stone. That should be good. Go slow. Very good movie. It's actually a masterpiece of a movie. But I was a child then and watched it, and I just fell in love. Nice, nice. Is it your favorite movie? Or just one of your favorites? Because I remember, like, Hansel and Gretel, when I was young, like, the story, like, that comes to mind, because it's pretty much the only one I've seen, is at my grandma's house. She had like it's like a small TV toy this size, like this I don't know, maybe this size even, like the whole. It was a green TV, and it had a button on top that flipped through images, and like if you pointed it at the sun, you could see the image. So like you would put it in your eye, and then you would like skip the things. That's how that's how I got to know Hansel and Gretel's story. So it, like, when you mentioned it, that just came to mind. I need to play Breath of the Wild, damn it. I mean, yeah, you should definitely play it from a like game design standpoint and stuff, to mostly understand what they did good and bad. And then you could also try to play Tears of the Kingdom to realize what they did good and what they could have done better. Like, yeah, the story for those games, it's not a Legend of Zelda story worthy games, I don't think. At least for me, like, the games, the story of the other games, they were super involved. They were very good. And then that game, not a fan. No, my favorite is... Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, we did talk about it. Pirates of the Caribbean. Okay, Sausage. Pirates of the Caribbean, really good, right? The first 3 movies. Then the 4th movie, it's not bad. It's not a bad movie, but compared to the other 3, it's not the same. Like, it's not that good. And then you have the 5th movie, which is even worse. Like, yes or no? Like, where do you stand here? Because I did talk with Lilith about this, and I don't know. At least for me, she's freaking out. I got to admit, I only watched it last year with my GF. Goddamn. Yeah. Oh, Ice Age. Yeah, Ice Age really good as well. Disappointed. Hey, I didn't change my opinion. Like, I just want to know what he thinks. I'm a Johnny Depp simp. Yeah. I just wish Ember didn't start with all that shit, so we could have... Yeah, that is true. I was actually super excited what the 6th movie was gonna be like what it could have been. Because at least for me, hopefully, it would be like the first 3. Though, like, they are... I don't know. From a story standpoint, that's one of the best trilogies. The 4th, it's not bad. I think we could do without the 5th. Lilith is gonna hate me for this. All of them are good. What are you on about? Oops. Also watched Mordecai last month. I haven't seen that one either. I don't know anything about it, to be honest. Bruh. Oh no. Today I made an enemy. I'll have to sleep with one eye open. I am scared for my life. I love them all. I watched the 5th one and I loved it. I actually got scared because of the shark. I don't even remember the shark. The 5th looked a bit forced compared with the previous, but it was amazing. No, you too? Like... Okay. Lilith. Pirates of the Caribbean. Ratings. Like, obviously, you know, people's opinions, like, vary from thing to thing. The first one is a 4.9. Okay, it's an 8.1 in IndieDB. Okay, Pirates of the Caribbean 2 ratings. The second... hold up, my thing is loading. 7.4, Dead Man's Chest. Okay, I'm just looking at the same statistic. 3, like in Google it says 4.9, 4.7, 4.7 for the third. IndieDB, IMDb, sorry. Same thing. 4. yeah, they were nice. Google rating 4.6, IMDb 6.6. So it went down for a bit over half of a point. And then 5. I'm scared for you. I'm scared, Lilith. It's actually not that bad. Like, at least in IMDb, it's 6.5, and 4 is 6.6. But if we look at Rotten Tomatoes, 5 is 30% evaluated in Rotten Tomatoes, 4 is 32%, 3 is 43, 2 is 53. Like, I am 14. Always cheers you up. It does. The cats are great. Whenever my opinion is the best above all. Okay, hold on. Like, I hate you. That's all a scam. I am mad. Keep yapping. Oh no. Just a sec. Oh my god. Laughing kills me. Like, the first one was kind of like groundbreaking. The second one, it was hard to top, but it followed along. Like, it was a good sequel. So was the third. The fourth, it's, yeah, I liked it still, but simply not as much as the first 3. And then there's the 5th. And I have nothing else to say. I'm lost on the subject. We were all discussing and agreeing that the first 3 movies of the Pirates of the Caribbean are really good. The 4th is not as good, but it's not bad. And then the 5th exists. And it's definitely one of the movies of all time. And Lilith is very passionate about it. We didn't agree. Oh, I guess she doesn't even acknowledge the existence of the 5th movie. That's where we differ. Like, it did happen, unfortunately, right, Lilith? Although the premise of it was cool, very cool. Half the chat is just caps. That's amazing. You just have bad taste? No, we didn't agree. We didn't agree. All of them are perfect. What? It was perfect. The layers one might as well not have anything to do with pirates. Hey, you know, M14, like, I don't know what it is, but you're doing something right. I think agreeing with the streamer is a good option. Like, keep doing that. The next one is gonna bomb. But there really isn't gonna be a next one. Like, I just wish they sort of realized what was so special about the first. And the second and third, like, the whole trilogy works. And I wish they would try to get back to that. I don't know. But yeah, they need Johnny Depp. There's no more Johnny Depp. Yeah, okay. Weren't they on about a prequel or series. And he keeps going. I'm sorry, I've stopped. Oh no. I feel like I'm gonna hear some very rude words after. Should have ended as a trilogy. I mean, that's the thing. I think that it was still good to have the fourth and the fifth, for the sense that if it ended on the trilogy, you would have most people would have probably wanted more. So like, I wouldn't mind being slightly let down on the fourth and being like, okay, the first three were nice. This fourth one, it's not as good, but it just wraps up the story or something. And then a fifth happened. I'll stop, Lilith, but Marlon talks about a next movie. Johnny never confirmed. You guys just watched it wrong. Honestly, it kind of does seem like we watched different movies. He said he would not do it because Disney dropped him right away. That's fair. Yeah. It's like Toy Story, when the actors get low on money, they make a new one. That's, yeah. It serves them well, but it's set for the fans. Disney is really scummy. But, I don't know, like, they could, not Disney, but someone else could still, do a spiritual successor of the pirates, because what made it work wasn't just that they were pirates, it was fuck Amber Heard for real. Yeah, like, I think that what made it work was I guess pirate related story, but it was just the characters and the dynamics, and mostly Johnny Depp. I don't know, like some space pirates next time or something. But, like, you could definitely emulate a similar energy and have a spiritual successor in that sense. You just need Johnny Depp and a character like Jack Sparrow, like how he acts. I don't know. Maybe you would still, like, compare it too much to the pirates and not like it, but she really shit the bed. Oh no. I mean, yes, doesn't change the fact that all of them were masterpieces. All of the Toy Story movies? Lilith? You probably don't want to hear what I'm about to say, but no. Yeah. I don't think I have to say it. She did. Sup? Hi Edu. We're talking about movies today, I guess. How's your day going? I never watched Toy Story, I can talk on that. Okay, that's fair. To be honest, I never really watched it that much either. I'm tired of collecting ice. Let's just go to the ship. The engines are turned off, right? But I did watch them all at least once. I just remember I didn't like, I think, the last two. Finally get to leave for the spaceship again, the mothership. Just go very fast. go up to escape, turn on dampeners, and just let it ride. Doing good, ain't you? Nice, that's good to hear. I'm also doing good. When I laugh, I kind of start coughing a little, but it's part of the job, I guess. They should release a new one. Privateers of the Royal African Company. Not like they could do more like pirate stuff. Pirate inspired stories. But yeah. Like it was just the whole the way that the characters interacted with the world and whatnot. Sparrow is literally Depp. Yeah, he made the character. Like, I think that even originally it wasn't. Where's the mothership? The character wasn't even remotely close to being like how he ended up being. He just made him into what the character was, basically. He is struggling to understand how good Pirates of Caribbean are. That is amazing. Hey, do he improvised? Yeah. Hey, they had a decent ending on At World's End, then it would have been done. World's End is the 4th or the 5th? I don't remember. I think it's the 5th, right? Third. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, like they just needed to wrap it up. I do agree with that. You guys. Oh no. We made an enemy today, M14. I think I'm going over. Yeah. Let's just do this to break. I'll just aim it toward the ship. Do this to break. Stranger Tide, like, what the fuck, let's bring in religious splitting the sea images. That did happen, yeah, I guess. I'll rewatch them all again. Let's rewatch them all together. How does that sound? And then, as a collective, as a group, we will understand where me and 14 are coming from, and we will doubt Lilith's opinion of everything else because she's wrong. How does that sound? Oh my god. I'm so sorry for being like this. Just crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. What did you think about Aquaman? UDC movies? That says it all. I think the only one I've tried... I've watched some Batman ones. They're, I don't know, too dark and gloomy for me. You can do tragic stuff without the whole movie being like that, in my opinion. I did go and watch Suicide Squad, I think on cinema. It was too bad. It was just not a good movie. And then like special guest Staryu with an eyeball at the end. I don't know, not my thing. Like DC, they don't make good movies. I'm sorry for your loss. Look 4 hour 24 minute of your life watching the last two. He went ahead and counted it. That's great. You got an enemy in me. What about Batman? Like, I really liked the Joker because it was different. The other Batman movies, like, I don't even remember them that well. I don't know, they just didn't leave an impact on me. Alright, let's build the welder. Oh, this is still going.
Inventory full.
Not anymore. Robert Pattinson is a method actor. He spent years making shit-twat movies in an attempt to play Batman correctly. I just don't like Batman as a character. Yeah. We can agree the best Batman is Adam West's. I don't know them by the names. I only know a few names of actors. But at least we can agree on that one, Lilith. Like, I don't know. Him as a character, it's... Because you've got the equivalent to an extent, which is Iron Man. Like a rich dude who is tech savvy to some extent. Because I guess Batman made his Batmobile and his weapons and stuff. But I don't know, like Iron Man just works so much better. He is rich, but he becomes humble. In Batman, I don't see that. I don't know. Yes, Iron Man is literally Batman, just in another universe. Yeah, I think so. And they did him so much better. And better, yeah. Have you ever watched a movie with Tom Hardy called Legend? Oh no. Oh, I think I missed something. What about The Last Joker? What was The Last Joker? Because I remember the first. The last one, I know I saw it, but I didn't like it. I just don't remember why. I can't remember like anything of it. The one who killed the man on TV. That was the first. Didn't they do a second one? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, the music. I didn't watch it. Yeah, that's right. Now I remember. I didn't watch it. I really like the first one a lot. I don't do this often, but I watched it in cinema with some friends, and then I liked it so much that I watched it again in cinema with another group of friends. Like, it's not every movie that makes me wanna rewatch it in like a week and paying tickets to see it. The Joker did it. Like, I really liked it. I was a big fan of what they did there. And it was a DC movie. But the other DC movies? Well, you know how it goes. They don't know how to movie. Yeah, dude shot Robert De Niro. He did. I know the name, I don't remember the actor. Who's your favorite Jokers? I think it's the Joker movie. Like, he played the role so well. The actual actor, he got super thin. Like, he was almost like a skeleton just for the role. I really like that. How it turned out. The other actor Jokers, you're assuming I've watched the Batman movies and that I remember them, which is a bold assumption because I don't. So I can't tell you. I'm sorry. When Moana came out, I watched it 2 times back to back because I was invited to go with 2 different friends. They hate each other. Fun day. Wait, in back to back in the same day. Nice. Wait, is that not built? Joaquin Phoenix. Yeah. And it's funny. When I was watching. Wait. Didn't I watched it with you, Sausage, right? If I remember correctly. Because yeah, he is really good. I'm not remembering like who I saw it first with, but I remember that there's the scene on the bus where he starts laughing. You know? The first time I watched it, like it was surprising, but the second time I knew it was coming. The Joker. I think I watched it with you the first time, and with another friend group the second time. And before the laugh came, I imitated his laugh, and then when it came, like my friends just burst out laughing. That was a cool moment for me. Just trolling a little. Okay, let's get the other side here. Fortunately, I don't think so. I thought it was with Boba friend group. But fair enough. I mean, it was a few years ago, so I could just be misremembering some things. I don't think I've ever watched a DC movie, honestly. The Joker is really good. Like, it's shocking to say at a DC movie, but it doesn't feel like a DC movie. First Jack Nicholson, second Cesar Romero, then Joaquin Phoenix. Is I know, like, is the first one there, Jack Nicholson, the one that has that scene where he blows up the hospital? Because if it is, then I know who he is. Because at least the name is more familiar than Cesar Romero for me. I have a really small recollection of that moment. Yeah, that's fair. But I'm not sure, I don't remember watching the whole movie. Got it. Maybe I'm just misremembering myself. Nah, Heath Ledger blew up the hospital. Oh, so it's a different one, okay. Gotcha. No, the hospital is still joking? No. It's from before. Which by the way is improvised. Yeah, I know. Like, he was supposed to press the button and it was supposed to blow up, and then he pressed it and nothing happened. So he looked back, he started pressing it more times, and then it blew up and he got scared. That was super funny. I think that's how it went. The best Joker voice is still and will always be Mark Hamill. Is that bad? You're right, Mark Hamill did a Joker. I don't even know. Also, I missed Lilith's message. What about Superman? I've never watched a Superman movie. I know that he fought Batman once because I don't know, and that was it. I like DC is I don't know, man. Like, at least for me, if you just put it side by side with Marvel, like Marvel every day. Yeah, that's the story. It's the monotype. Okay. In like all animated Batman, it's Mark. Oh. Who wouldn't want to punch Batman? I don't blame Superman. I don't judge Superman. Yeah. Honestly, he does kind of have a punchable face. My god. Kind of moved a bit too much. Please stop moving. Thank you. Also, weren't you like the Elementals? Eternals. Didn't you like Eternals sausage? Or you wanted to watch it. Did you end up watching? I don't think we talked about it at the time. What about the Wonder Woman? I don't know the name. I think you wrote it correctly. Never seen it either. Like DC movies, I think I saw like maybe 2 Batman ones way back in the day. The Joker I really liked. Suicide Squad I hated. And that's pretty much it, I think. Santa exists in the DC universe. He breaks into Doomsday's base yearly to give him a lump of coal. That's amazing. Santa also exists on Marvel. He's a mutant and Deadpool fights him. He does? I don't remember. Okay. I loved Eternals. Oh my god, what a great movie. So sad that Marvel ditched Eternals in the Black Knight. What's Black? Moonlight? Moon Knight? I don't remember the Black Knight. Eternals. I liked some parts of it, but a lot of other parts I didn't like that much. Like, I don't know. Even the story didn't make much sense to me. The actress name of Wonder Woman? I don't know her. But Eternals, it's like a whole thing that is centered around the universe, that, like, the Guardian or whatever that oversees blah blah blah. It's so weird that it's the first time you're hearing about it. After introducing the multiverse, it's like there's a higher order, which is the Eternals, but there is also a higher order, which is the multiverse. And you had never, like, no one had ever heard about that dude. And then suddenly on planet Earth there's a hand. I don't remember that well, the movie, but I don't know. Did this stop building? Don't tell me I miscounted. No, please don't tell me. Don't tell me we are out of thruster components. Don't have a lot. 900? Maybe it's the other materials. I thought I made them times 10. Oh, I didn't do the tubes.
Little Demon Lilith says, bet.
Bet, what are you referring to? Sorry. In the comics, yeah, Kit Harington's Black Knight would have been great. Black Knight, the after credit scene with the sword. I don't remember it. Avengers is meant to be planetary threats. Guardians of the Galaxy is supposed to be galaxy based, and Eternal is supposed to be universal. But they were living on Earth. Like, I guess there's other people or something. I don't know. Also, I don't know. I don't know if the design of the red big guy is supposed to be like it's the same from the comics or if it's new, but to me it just reminds me of Glob from Adventure Time. Is it Glob? Glob? No, it's not Glob. Is it Glob? Like the big red baby. Yeah, it is Grob God Globgrod. No, it's Golb. My bad. Yeah. Like I can put up a picture. Give me a sec. And let me get the one from Eternals. Eternals 2 movie? Why did that show up? Probably not the same. Is there gonna be a second Eternals movie? Side effect that they all spend so much time on Earth. Yeah. Both on MCU and comic. They spend that many time on Earth because the one that led them grew affectionate to humans. Yeah, the Eternal basically have the same job as the Silver Surfer. Eternals 2, King in Black. Is that Jon Snow? Looks like the actor that made Jon Snow. Okay, what are Eternals 2 Guardian? What's the name of the big dude? It is? Okay, okay. I really liked him as an actor. What's the name of the... Yes, Jon Snow, Kit Harington. Okay, okay. Now I see what we're talking about. Give me a sec. Let me get an image here. New source. Gulp. Okay, so new images. I just need to find... Okay. Give me just a sec. This one kind of looks okay. Sure. Head source, nope. Okay, just another sec. I'm probably dying in the game. I'm not even looking. Okay, so hear me out. The left is Adventure Time. The right one is Eternals. Am I high or something? Or do you see it? Like, is it just me? To me, they look the same. Or like very similar. But yeah. Anyway. Time to maybe get back into the game. My PC is being a bit slow. Sorry about wasting time. And we're back to playing. Sick. So that's all of the thruster component. No, there's still one left there. Wait, where's that? Here it is. True, although we don't have Silver Surfer on the MCU, which is a shame. The Celestials, yeah. Wait, hasn't Silver Surfer been like teased, or something? I thought he had been. Time of... yeah. Okay, let's try to make the thrusters look good now. Oh, I did miss that one. That one there. So let's do it first. Oh, a bit too much to the left. Go down, left. Don't tell me we're out of thruster components. Can't. This can't be. Get real, get real. Has to be the other things, right? Oh. Okay, it is the other things. Nice. Okay, that's fine. The Fantastic Four has been teased, with my Fantastic being a member of the Illuminati, Mr. Fantastic. why don't you go back to the planet? The planet that we came from, because we wanted to come to space, basically, and I'd still like to see other planets. The moon, it's because we're building the mothership on orbit. Or not on orbit, but in space. Because it's not supposed to land on other planets. Because it might be very heavy. So it will just exist to get us around. This is how it looks the right way up. The ship is inverted. So it might just gonna exist to get us from place to place. We could land it on a planet, but it would take probably a lot of energy and stuff. Oops. Which we don't want to spend for that. So now I just want to make the just putting the ship the right way up. I just want to cover the engines in the back now. So I'll give it some space and also work on the landing part of the ship. Okay, let's turn on the artificial gravity. The gravity generator. Okay. So now it's simulating gravity on Earth. Unless I go too far from it. And then it stops. Then on Doctor Strange, right? Yes. Yeah. But Fantastic Four will be a next year movie. Doomsday and all that. Normal ion engines look terrible. Yeah, they do. But they're easier to cover up, so I think. That's one DLC I couldn't build without. So you are using the filler? Thrusters. So you are using with one of these ones. Sure. That's fair. They do look quite cool. Let me turn this thing off because it's gonna end up killing me. I need steel. Sorry about that. Right, so now let's cover these blocks up. Heavy, for now just with heavy blocks, and we'll see how it progresses. I do kind of like what I have going on here. Here I would do this as well. Should have maybe built those with the ship. If only I had a Hugo with a rifle to help me. Would you watch a Space Engineers TV series / movie? Does it have a good story? Or is it just banking on the fact that it is a Space Engineers movie? Cause I'll watch anything just for a good story. not because it has a name to it, if that makes sense. But if it's good, then yeah, I'd watch it. I like space and stuff. Space stuff as well. So doesn't exist, it's just hypothetical. That sounds interesting. Yeah, it does. Like, if it's well done, yeah. Could have a lot of potential. The thing is, like, it has to be well made. If it isn't, then I don't think I would watch it, to be honest. Yeah. What about you, though? Would you? Right on here. Although the expense is close to it as a TV series, I have never heard of it. This arm, just stop being the way that you are. Thank you. Why is it not? Oh, because I turned off the welder. That's why it's not building. Makes sense. Yeah, there you go. Does the planet look like ours, or it has nothing? It's very dead. It has some similarities, except that there's no water. Like, all of the lakes and stuff are turned into ice. Yeah, it has an atmosphere. It has some areas with trees, others that are like dry hills or mountains. It's not sand, it's just rocky terrain, I guess. Where is the sun? There's the sun. And this game is cool because like solar eclipses can happen and stuff. Yeah. And you can see like around the planet Earth, there's this like blue hue. It's the sun hitting the atmosphere, but on the moon it doesn't have it because it doesn't have an atmosphere. That's pretty cool. Our solar system in the future, humans live on Earth, Mars, and the Outer Rim as separate groups. Ooh. I'd watch that, honestly. But to be fair, if we're gonna settle somewhere on our oh, hi generic.
Everything that
There you go.
kills me makes me feel alive.
Nice. I think, yeah, Mars, Earth, and Outer Rim. Yeah, makes sense. Because if you'd want to escape the solar system, the further out, the easier it is. But you can help it. It's too good. But hi generic, how are you doing? How's your day going? You die if you get close to the sun? I don't know. We haven't tried. I don't even know how close it is. Oh, hi Hugo. Oops. Yeah, I didn't even realize. Yeah. Thank you. How are you doing then? The day they got round the complex, the way they got round the complex calculations, the sun orbits the planets. Oh, the sun orbits the planets. So you can't. Yeah, but it's not hard to make. These planets don't have calculations, right? Because it is really just a sphere going around like a trajectory. Planet. Oh, they don't move. Oh. Okay, never mind. Wait. No, they they don't move. Then how come we've seen we've seen the solar eclipse on the moon because the sun moves. Oh. The sun orbits, yeah. Okay, I see. I mean, I didn't expect an orbital system like KSP, but did they really just... Their solution was have the sun orbit everything? I don't know. Never dull day around here, man. Nice. Good to hear, good to hear. Yo, Hugo. Hugo the gun. True. Talked about you earlier, Hugo. Because I'm doing unpaid, skillless labor that someone else could be doing. But they decided to get a life, so I have to do it myself. Oh, that's smart, I think. I mean, it is smart in the sense that only one object is moving. Because to have structures in the world that also move, it could be problematic. Like, I get that. But at the same time, it is a space game. Like, it could have been so much better with not that much effort, I don't think. Maybe it's just me. Wait, are we out of plates? We are. How about grids? About 4,000 grids. Okay, let's make 20,000 plates. Okay. Okay. The moon looks small. It is small. Like, when I'm on the surface, like the trading station is on the opposite side of one of our bases. Like, the diameter of the moon is 15 kilometers. It's not a lot. It really isn't. Man, y'all speaking like Chinese to me. Don't know what any of the words y'all are saying. Orbits, like in the solar system, you have the sun. Like, the sun is moving, but pretend that it isn't. And like, you have the sun and the planets go around it. In this game, you have all of the planets and then the sun goes around them. It's... yeah. I don't know, like, for a space game, I kind of expected a bit more. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. is way too close also. The engine can handle Earth-like spawned Earth-sized. Yeah. Like, I understand that. I don't mind that the things are smaller, but they could at least, like, move around and have an effect, not just the sun. It's kinda lame. Maybe it's just me being a hater. Game's still fun though, so I'll give him that. But if you keep drilling them, will it disappear? That kind of makes sense. Yeah. All planetoids have a sphere at the middle that deletes anything that enters it. Oh. Because gravity, yeah, that's fair. I don't know, but they could have just made them like asteroids, where you can just dig through them. Even though it could mess up like gravity. I don't know, cause Astroneer did it. Like, gravity doesn't work that well, like in the normal sense you would think. The closer you are to the center of the planet, the less impact gravity has on you. But it kind of ends up working, because in the center you have zero G. That's how they solved it for their game. So you can just walk on the walls and stuff. Inside that inner sphere, you have 0 G. I think that programming-wise, having massive bodies that move around, also when the player is on top of it, would be more problematic for mechanics and speed calculations, I think. Astroneer did it. Like, the game works differently. It's still voxel based. You can still have structures. You can't move the structures like you can here. But Astroneer still did it quite well, I think. When you leave the planet, you choose to go to another one. Like, that's how the loading works. For this one, you could have something similar. I don't know. A lot of things they could have learned. Not learned, but for next one, I guess. Because Astroneer came way after this one. Astroneer was a fantastic game engine-wise. Yeah. IRL, you'd have 0 G, but ridiculous pressure that would crumple you up into a tic-tac. Yeah. But also, the closer you are to the core, you would still feel more gravity, or just pressure. No, I'm not sure, because like the further you are, the higher up you are. Honestly, I don't know. I'm not sure. Will there be another Astroneer game? They're still working on Astroneer, so I doubt that they're gonna do a sequel for now. But Space Engineers is releasing a sequel soon. If that's probably what you are mentioning. Tic-tac would be understating it. Maybe a grain of sand. I'd say even smaller, to be honest. It's hard to get a sense of scale. I don't know. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Going forward a bit more. Okay, yeah, let's do these ones. So far it's just a block. I'm not a fan. I'll have to make a good connection there somehow. I bet they are struggling with planets on Space Engineers too. I hope that they are. It's a good thing that they are putting more care into them, I guess. One day they enter the studios and the desktops are floating around because they coded gravity too hard. Please laugh. My god. Arr. I have a question. What is the reset event? No, you're not a fan, you're a person. I said I was a fan. I mean, yeah. The reset event. So you're talking about the... What did we call it yesterday? The Trials of John. I think it was the Trials of John. So, Thanos? It does kind of sound like a Thanos thing. But, when like a challenger or a group of challengers people enter the dungeon, it resets. So it basically each layer has 10 floors. Every 10th floor there's a temple. You complete the temple, you unlock the door opens to the next layer. And this reset blocks all the doors and the temples resets. They just reset, and the doors that were open become locked, and the ones that were locked remain locked. So the cave dwellers, they were down there when the lost tribe entered. The dungeon reset. So if you're in layer 2 and the dungeon resets, you can beat temple 2 to go to layer 3. But if you're in layer 3, you can't beat the temple of layer 2 because it's above the door. So they became unable to escape the dungeon, basically. What if I enter the dungeon, it resets, and then 2 days after you enter, it resets again? Not quite, because the dungeon would see us as like a part of I still haven't really thought how it would make sense logically, but the dungeon kind of sees us as the same, like part of the same group of challengers. So you would enter it, and then 2 days after I would enter and nothing would happen. But if you were entering it for the first time, like if you were the first person in our group to enter it, then it would reset. What if it's 2 years later? I don't think it would reset either. Because we are still part of the same group. I'm not sure yet how that evaluation is done. Like what conditions need to be met for the reset to happen. I see where you're going. Like it's still too much left in the air. Okay, what if Dono enters. Resets. He isn't your homie and I don't know him personally. I don't know. Like, maybe it's entering the dungeon. Not the dungeon, sorry, the island. Like, the people that enter the island, if they make their way to the dungeon. Or maybe it's seen, like, through... Yeah, that's a good point I have to explore and to really think about. I kind of just put it to the side. It's very valid, and I don't have a good way to answer it, I don't think. Oh, went a bit too fast, but still got it. Yeah, this is just a brick of hard, heavy blocks. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I really don't have an answer. Cause like it can't be genetics, cause maybe some like the Lost Tribe, they could have some mixed genetics from people that lived in the mainland, others that were exploring the island and stuff. The temple can't be destroyed. I guess it technically could. So the cave dwellers, like, they kind of saw the architects as deities, so they didn't touch any of the temples. In the Lost Tribe, they did leave some murals in the temples, but that was basically it. So the way that I thought is, there's a room. In this room, there's an enemy. Like, you kill the enemy and you can progress through the temple. When the temple resets, that enemy is brought back and the doors are closed. Like, that's basically it. But the other civilizations didn't damage the temples, so they can be brought back to their mostly original state. There is one temple that I think I mentioned was the Lost Souls, that they took over one of the temples, the temple on the 5th layer. That one, they damaged a lot, and it can technically be brought back. But gameplay wise, like, it's still a challenge because the occupants are there. So that one temple, maybe some parts of it can still reset, but not all of them. If that makes sense. Okay. Let's let's be here. Leave the ship there. How are we doing on ice? 3. We don't have a lot of ice. The engines are turned off though, right? Yeah. And the tanks should be full. Okay. So we shouldn't be using ice for anything. Unless the O2H2 is producing O2 and releasing it to the vents, and it's not just being produced by these things. I'm not sure. I have yeah, I got some steel. So the dungeon is immortal? Yeah. I think it's fair to say so. Let's get some heavy blocks. Try to see what I can make happen with this. I didn't select that one. Yeah, thank you. Maybe I should start with the top. Yeah, because I still need engines to go left and right, so I'll put them at the top there. Oh no, I need more gold. I forgot about those engines to go left and right. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. Then I can remove them. That's to go to break. That's to go up. I think I'll remove these ones and put them here at the top. Maybe. Wait, but the reset event happened only when all the community entered, or one specific person. Just the first person to enter it triggers the event. So if someone else from the community entered, it wouldn't trigger the reset. Then the dungeon knows what you're thinking about. Maybe. What can cause the reset event? You know? Then the timeline is wrong? How is it wrong? Because the Lost Tribe only entered the dungeon after the boat arrived with the children, not while they were exploring. Because the reset events happened after the community moved into. No. Did they? They weren't supposed to. Let me see. Oh, like discovery of the dungeon by the cave dwellers. And then the reset happens. And the Lost Tribe, they flee to the island and enter the dungeon. That's when the reset happens. And they only abandon the surface 80 years after. Maybe like you interpret it wrong. It's fair if you did. But the reset event is tied to the thing above it. Same for the player. When the player enters the dungeon, the reset event happens. Does that make more sense? I am confused. Please explain. What is What is confusing you? It does, I guess. Okay, that's good. I think I'm just gonna put a normal block here. Forget about this and just cover it up. Is this thing turned off? No. I trolled myself. Okay. Give me just a sec. I'll read what you said. Oh, beautiful jump. Why did my jetpack just trigger? I need to think. Okay, fair. 1 hour to go. Nice. Day's going well then, yeah. Close. The stream helps a lot, honestly. Nice. Love to hear it. Stop triggering my jetpack. You are what a nerd. These could be full blocks, but I'm still not convinced that I want this here. I can't put it on the outside there. I could put it here, but then this would be much higher up. I don't like. How is this middle part gonna work though? I'd probably do the same old thing of this. Having this one be out by 1 while the others aren't. Like this. And the others like are inside here. So even here I'd have this dude. That's how I would do the butt. This dude. I got it, I think. Nice. If you have questions, let me know. Because there's still probably a few or a lot of plot holes to think about, to discuss. So yeah. If I enter the dungeon, move down and keep going in yada yada yada, I reached the 3rd layer and decided to go back. Can I? Yes. But if you were there, like inside the dungeon, like in the 3rd layer, so you beat Temple 1 and Temple 2, and you're on the 3rd layer, and I don't know, some pirates arrived on the shore and entered the dungeon, since they aren't part of your group or community. How that is seen by the dungeon, I'm not sure yet. I don't know. But in reality, they aren't part of your group or community. They enter the dungeon would reset. So you wouldn't be able to leave the dungeon then. You'd be stuck in layer 3, and you could go down, you couldn't go up. Unless maybe the pirates completed Temple 1 and Temple 2. And by completing Temple 2, they unlock the path for you. Does that make sense? In that scenario. I need some connections there, but I can work. Okay, but what if I decided to go back after the pirates came? If they entered the dungeon and the dungeon reset, you can't. So, let me... I am outside the dungeon. Then I think it would reset again. Because you're not the same group as the pirates. So like, you enter the dungeon, and then you leave, and then the pirates arrive, they enter the dungeon, and then you enter it as well? Is that what you're asking? Because if when you enter it the first time, it resets, and then you can leave and go as like how far you want to, or how far you can make it.
Energy
Then
low.
the pirates arrived, they entered the dungeon, they reset it. And then you enter it again and you reset it again. That's how I was thinking. But I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know how that is seen by the dungeon and whatnot. Which block? I don't think it's this one. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Yeah, buddy. And then not that, not this either. Not that either. 3. It could be this. No, 4. It's almost 4. 7. 2. 1. Yeah, it's 1. Then I'd probably need the mirrored version for this side. Yeah. So what's the... Is 2 the mirrored version? It is. Okay. The dungeon is a sentient being. I wouldn't call it a being, but you could consider it being almost alive. To some extent. Wait, I'm waiting. She's cooking. Better cook. The dungeon is underground. True.
Energy critical.
What if I got stuck and decided to dig one of the walls to go up? I want to have like some hard ceilings and walls and floors that you can't dig past. So you could dig the ground a little, but then you would reach a point, like the way that I've thought that the dungeon could be built to make this work better is they built the floors and then like they put stone on top of it, or maybe over time stone accumulated on the top of it or something. I don't know. Like I'd like them to just have built sort of natural caves on it. Or maybe they just placed the floors with their technology or something. So imagine that this is how thick a layer of like stone is. So up here is floor 1, here is floor 2, and there's this thick layer of stone in the middle. Like this portion of it is impassable material that you can't dig past. So you wouldn't be able to dig that much. Like you could mine the walls, you could do a bit of the floor, the ceiling. Do you know why they build it? I want the characters to theorize that it was built as a challenge. They're not sure why. Like one theory is that it was built as a challenge to see if I don't know, if someone could reach the end of it or something along those lines. But to be fair, I don't know. I don't know why. Here, I'd like to see if I can find a better one. Better connection. It's almost this, but it's not quite cool. Four. No. 5. Not even close. 6. I don't think it. It is 6. 6 is the one I was after. So it is. It should be 6 here as well because this one just works. Then we can just have this around the base. But the final boss drops the key. Not sure yet how it happens. I was thinking like some sort of mechanism just triggers when the boss. You're talking about like unlocking a path to the next layer. I was thinking of it triggering with the boss being defeated. It could also be some. The thing is, like with a key, it's more complicated because then there's a keyhole, and if you use the keyhole, like the key on the keyhole, if you go down, then you would be able to use it to get back up, to unlock the door from the bottom, and I don't want that. So I think just when the temple is completed, like you beat the final boss, and then maybe you get access to the final room of the temple, which is like the activation mechanism to open the door or something. The final boss can be an architect. Yeah, it could. There's it has 10 layers, and I want to have an 11th layer, but that one I'll work on much later on. It's not a priority at the moment, but I want an extra layer that is a challenge. So you beat the whole dungeon, and then you get access to the final challenge, which could very well be an architect. But for the player, I don't want them to interact with an architect straight up until the very end. Like at the end of the game, I want an architect to appear and guide the player to some place. And then God, what a troll. Do you have a goal for the player to keep going? In when? Because you wanted to discover the story of the Lost Tribe. So, wanted to find what happened to the lost tribe, and that is the motivation until the third player. When he finds out why they died, why does he keep going? Yeah. So, by the time that the player finds out what happened to the lost tribe, the player will have come in contact with some parts of the cave dwellers, some like artifacts that didn't belong to the lost tribe, and a few structures, like mainly the temples, from the architects. And the player is still a researcher. So the player character has a motive, which is to find out more about these unknown civilizations. The player is also funded by the king to go to explore the island. The player wants to go explore it because of the lost tribe, but he can only do it because the king is interested in the island as like a form of like resources and stuff, and it has some rare stuff. So then the player is motivated by the player character to keep wanting to find more, and by the king to explore the island to the max, which is reaching the bottom, if that makes sense. So like there's kind of two motivations at play. Hopefully by the point when the character understands what happened to the lost tribe, you as the player will want to find more about the dungeon as well. Like just the dungeon itself, the different biomes and stuff, because the first three are kind of similar, and then you're like, oh, I've already seen the first three, let's see what the fourth one has to offer. And then it's a completely different world. There's not very little structures. It's just raw cave all around you. I want to introduce then the idea of the magic crystals. So I don't know. You need to think well about 3 different types of architecture. Yeah, I do. Even the building. I've done a building stream, or a stream where I worked on the building concept for the game. But you see, like in this game, imagine that in order to build something, like I need to place this block first. So this is like my foundation for a house or something. So I've made the foundation, and then I want to place a wall like this. I'm building a wall, So for the I don't know, the lost tribe, this is a flat wall. For the cave dwellers, this wall has like some vertical lines on it. For the architects, I don't know, like you use the same building materials, but they at the same time they look very differently. If that makes sense. And even the player has their own architecture that they start with. So as you progress through the game and you learn more about the Lost Tribe, you'll be able to use more of their architecture. Same for the cave dwellers. To some extent, same for the architects. At least that's how I thought about it. And even though they have access to walls and foundation pieces and whatever, they still utilize them differently. So it's not just the blocks that they build with themselves, it's how they lay down the blocks as well.
Energy low.
But yeah, that part I'd probably see with an artist or something to like get a concept going. I don't know. I'm not that good at art and stuff. I don't know if you've got some more questions.
Energy critical.
Yeah, just for next time. I'll fully build those blocks. Oh. Almost missed it again. I'm used to the gravity of the moon now. Well, I understood the concept. Okay, okay. It still has some points to iron out. Always remember, there aren't cougars in missions. There aren't cougars in missions. Nice. Just... Thank you. Am I out of steel plates again? Hopefully not. No, I'm not. Okay, cool. I might be. All components. I don't like those corners, but I'll get to them after. All components, nice. Cool stuff. I do need to put these back after. That should be good enough. And let's do the little dudes again. I know a question. I have a question. Yeah. Shoot. What if I'm killing the third boss and I'm almost done? And then a pirate enters and resets everything. Like, I'm still not quite sure how the whole boss thing is gonna work. Cause I'd like them to be natural enemies from the dungeon. In some cases. In others, like, they were purposefully put there. In others, or even the enemies inside the temple, I want them to be wildlife that you can encounter. So like the dungeon would guide them into their rooms, if that makes sense. In that scenario, I would say that the boss, because the dungeon wasn't made in mind of like with multiple challengers in it at once. That's why like the cave dwellers become trapped in there. It's not by design. You can see it as like almost a bug. I'd say probably the boss would regain its health, and all of the doors to the temple would probably be open, like until enemies were like they made their way inside. For some reason, they would feel motivated to go into the temple. I don't know. Like, it's not something that will happen. I don't want that to be something that happens, I guess. Okay, yeah. Yep. Let's do a bunch of these.
Energy low.
Well, that's my GPS, so it's fine. Became worried there for a sec. Just give me the metal grids, please. Am I out of metal grids? Is that it? I'm out of metal grids. Yeah. What about steel plates? Okay, I did make quite a few, so let's just do 7,000. Then I don't have more what ifs. Okay. Those already help quite a lot, to be honest. To flesh out the ideas and stuff. So thank you. Okay, finish that one. Didn't finish those yet. Just give me metal grids, please. If you would be so kind.
Energy critical.
Oh, fine, fine. Let's go get some health back. Oh, that was nice. Do you like garlic? I do like garlic. Like, not raw garlic. Do, what is it called? Like, when you start cooking, not seasoning, I think you know what I mean. I'm not even remembering the term in Portuguese. Fogado. God. I forget. Oh well. Oh wait, you like an pineapple on pizza? Yes. Pineapple goes great with a lot of dishes. Hate me all you want. Pineapple is made to be put on dishes. Like turkey, beef and stuff with pineapple. That's why you have bad taste. And pineapple on garlic. And don't like all the Pirate Saga. No, it all makes sense. Okay. One day I'll introduce you to a good meal that has pineapple mixed with it, and you will tell me that it doesn't taste good. I dare you to tell me that after you try it. I'm being serious. Oh, sorry about that. Good luck. Bet. We'll see. We will see. Pineapple is only good on its own. You haven't lived. You don't know what life has to offer if you haven't tried pineapple besides just on food, like on its own. Lies? Yeah. Truths? Nah. Don't argue with the mods also. You might get banned. Just kidding. Heresy? Yep. I mean, maybe it's not her fault that she's so uncultured, you know, Sausage. Maybe we should, like, try to accept her for who she is. Oh my god. Awful streamer. I don't like this dude here. I'm gonna remove you. And it's gonna be a pain in my butt. It's fine, someone has to defend the truth. Oh wow, uncultured? Okay.
Inventory full.
Just kidding. but in terms of
Inventory.
what is good and what isn't,
Inventory full.
like you know, everyone has
Inventory full.
everyone can have their own opinion. It just happens that yours is wrong more times than most,
Inventory full.
and I am most. Just kidding. My god, what am I even saying?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
No, no, stupid, stupid. Okay, I'm falling at at the same speed as these guys. I need these components. I need everything here. I missed. Oh, it's falling towards the moon.
Inventory full.
Pipes. Oh. Wait, did they stop falling? They might have stopped falling. Or maybe they just fell to the moon. God damn it. That's annoying. I have good tastes, and I am never wrong. Bro, you're looking for an enemy too. Nah. But it's kind of crazy to say you're never wrong. It just makes you wrong. Let's see if I see the pipes or the plates. Maybe it's not even worth to go through all of this effort just to bring them back. But I should have been more careful. I don't think they are here. Let's just go back. Oh well, I tried. It makes me right. I can't even remember when was the last time that I committed an error. I don't want to be mean, so I'm not gonna say. But it happened recently. Not gonna say what it is. Just, you know. Not, you know, you don't know. You haven't realized it. It didn't, it was all planned. Right. You know what? I will choose to be a good friend and remain with my health intact and not risk myself to death. So I will shut up. I'm not scared, you are. Oh god. I don't want to do this though. Goodbye. Whoa. No, 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 no. Alright. I was happy to leave it all behind, but it seems like you want to keep it going. Let's not keep it going. It's a mage. One metal grid shy. Really? Yeah, just one metal grid. Beautiful. Nice. Ah, my leg. Oh. Okay, so now that I removed that ugly thing, where would I put it? Because I get rid of this too. What will you do after the mothership is finished? I'd like to go to every planet and moon. So like, I don't know what that has, what that is. Those are just asteroids. That one, that one, that one. I just like to visit them all and see what they have to offer. I could just go the route of, now that I've finished this one, I can just do a bigger one, but I'd be happy with just exploring those.
Full.
And to finish it off, I'd also like to create some sort of battleship to go destroy the things that the unidentified signal, which I believe they are kind of the end game or end goal for this game. So that's what yeah. I'll do these three.
Energy inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Inventory full.
Sure. That one's still.
Inventory full. Energy critical.
Okay. And then here I'd put the iron thruster at the top. Because then I'd cover it with blocks like this. Like this will all be covered in blocks. And it would be a bit higher here, but I could have covered as well. I don't want to put these lower. The thing is, like, it would become quite tall here if it's with full blocks. Game, please. If it's with full blocks like this, it's quite a bit too tall to my liking, but I'll see it in a sec if it's what I want or not. I need to eat pizza. It's been a while. A healthy pizza has pineapple on it, is what I heard. You should go for one of those. You know what? Same. I haven't eaten pizza since Christmas. I ate it 2 days ago. And one of the ones that we had pineapple on it. I guess someone lied to you. Nah. No one would ever want to lie to me. We need to do a Rudizio. Udizio. Yeah. Those are great. I do need to fatten up quite a bit. Yeah, this would all be covered up like this. And then there's the issue of this guy. I could also... Oh, like... I could lay this one on the side. So this one is one lower. I think I like that much better. Well, actually, I'm on my way to get slimmer. I'm finally managing to lose weight. Nice, that's nice. But stress and anxiety with the projects have been helping. Yeah, I imagine so. I wish. I mean, you're also working towards that goal, right, Lilith? So sooner rather than later, you'll have your wish granted. Oh, yeah, I can just grind this one from here.
Inventory full.
Yeah, maybe.
Inventory
Not maybe.
full.
You are. Like, it still takes its time, but I do believe that
Inventory full.
starting and like taking that first step is
Inventory full.
the hardest, or one of the hardest. Like
Inventory full.
starting a new routine and stuff.
Inventory full.
You obviously need to keep up,
Inventory
to not give up and to not stop. At the beginning, but the first step and the first week are like the two hardest things, I believe. After that, it kind of like becomes a habit. I don't know. I'd say good job for starting. Shouldn't have built these blocks, but I needed to in order to see how it was gonna work.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Agreed. Creating a routine and discipline is the hardest, but also the most important. Yeah.
Inventory full.
And it's gonna feel like forever in the present, but when you look back, like before you know it, you'll be in a much better position than when you started out. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Remember your goal and remember that after creating habit and routine, it will be like a normal thing. That is also helpful. Yeah. But I need to do that. I do need to do that. Because I'm thin, but it's not in a healthy way. Gotta think both. Gotta think both what back was / will be, and what the future will look like. Gotta think back. Wait, sorry, I'm a bit confused. Yeah. If you can Try to explain it to me, sorry. Me too. I mean, yeah, like everyone can always be a little bit more healthy. So if you do feel like that's cat fur. Sorry about that. If you do feel like it's something that you want to work on, then yeah, you definitely should. So then this one would be like this, and it would be like a block out, but it's slightly more compact, although I'm not a fan of some parts here. Like it's just a massive block of blocks. I don't like it that much. But I will build it and then I'll try to work around it. We'll see what comes of it. You gotta reflect on what the past was and will be when you achieved your goals. Yeah, for sure. And also have to look forward to the future to keep motivated. They're intertwined. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I have nothing to add. Oh. Reading out loud is confusing, my bad. No worries, no worries. Happens to the best of us. Oh yeah, that's already the engine, the thruster. I mean, so I'm not gonna build the blocks yet. Oh, I just realized on the other side I've got the same problem with that I built the thrusters already, and I'll have to remove this one and this one, similar to how I did here. Oh well, but you can see like the footprint is pretty much the same as that one, except not, yeah, it's better. So I personally like it. I want to become Doji? Doji. That's the character you sent me, right? If I remember correctly. The one from the list, like, you know. I need to go to the gym. Expensive. The gym can be expensive, but you can also do or start doing exercise by yourself at home or like public parks and stuff. Like in the place where I used to live, there was this park that had like dirt paths that you can run through, but it also had like some stops to do exercises and stuff. Like if you followed that, you'd be, yeah. Weight exercise. I don't know. Yeah. This thing is too close. Hold up. You can kindly go back. And also turn this off because it's gonna weld my butt, and I don't want that. At the moment, anyway. Like, this is almost... No, I guess this is how I would want it. Except for these blocks. These ones should also go out like so. I'd feel confident welding, like fully building all of these. And then I'll mirror it on the other side, and then I will make it like the shape better. Well, let's try it. Let's try it. I do need to turn the little dude on. It's building so many at once. Cool, cool. I'm getting a bit hungry. I should have made a break earlier. I forgot. So I think I'm just gonna weld these blocks that I just placed, and then I'll go for a quick break. I am starved. Please feed. Moved a bit too fast. Go back, go back, go back. Thank you very much. Go back more. Finish that one. Finish that one. Just get the arm out of the way. Am I too far from it? Not really. That was actually pretty good. Please do the... Thank you. Sure, you're doing that one as well. Okay. Just a few more to go. Oh. Okay, finished. Would seem that the ship is still a bit heavy. Okay. Retreat, retreat. Get the arm out of the way. And I guess I'll start, yeah, I'll do the same treatment on the other side. So I need to destroy this thruster, this thruster, lay this one on its side, put this one on top. And with these blocks, I can do a lot of cool stuff here. I think. Still need to bring these together. I can build, okay. Still need to bring this part together with here and here at the top. But I can do it quite easily. So yeah, looking good. And there's also the landing gears at the bottom. I'm not so sure I'll be able to finish today. But yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna put on some music. I'll make a quick break and I'll be back in like 10 minutes. And I am back. Sorry about that. I was hungry. What are we doing on ice? We don't have a lot of ice. I will say that is a bit unfortunate, but I do hope that it's enough to finish the stream, because I don't want to go back down to the... Whoa. I didn't even go that fast. Well, now we have definitely less ice. That was not good. I just wanted to be a bit closer to the right side here. Okay, I'd say the arm is in a good position now. Because I do need to grind 2 thrusters. Please.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes, lady. I am aware.
Inventory full.
So many thruster components.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I might have to disable the
Inventory full.
gravity. Actually, let me disable the gravity. It's just gonna complicate things. Nice, that one's done.
Inventory full.
Here comes the other one.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, cool.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. So the one that faces back, it just sits there horizontally. And the other one goes on top of it like that. I think I got it. And it doesn't go more than that one, yeah. So it just sits like this. This horizontal? No. Like this? Yeah. Need to play Coconut Simulator? You will love that game. This one. Coconut Simulator. Coconut Simulator is a game in which you can become a coconut. Can you customize your coconut? This bar is... Oh, cool. I mean, very positive. What achievements does this game have? Be a coconut for 1 hour. 5, 10, 50, 100 hours. Seems fun. Let me see some user reviews. 52. Inspirational. This guy doesn't. Coconut. This game changed. I doubt it. Nah, these people didn't even commit to the bit. Riveting gameplay. I've been hooked for the last 2.5 hours at review. Yeah, 11 out of 10 would recommend. It's rare to see a game this good, and great value for money too. Even in real mode, the game requires a lot of performance from the PC. Are computers being misused for mining here? A bit sus. Oh no. It's a pretty good and enjoyable game, but it will eat all of your memory. It's leaking. I see. This innovative game lets you experience all the details, ups and downs of the life of a coconut. Truly amazing. I cannot wait for an update so we can play this game in multiplayer. Competitive play would for sure be a great addition to this game. Highly recommend. Amazing gameplay, nice view from the beach, but sucks your hardware. The only thing that worries me is the hardware things that people are talking about, because I would consider it. Chair. You know a chair simulator? Have you heard of it? Chair spinning simulator? Hold up. Now we're getting real. Yeah, okay. Chair simulator. I've played this one. You buy chairs, you sit on them, you gain points, and then you can buy more chairs. And then... Just a sec. Yeah, if you sit on it too long, your pain in the SO meter exceeds, like if it exceeds the top, you will die and you will have to start over. There's sadly no achievements. Popular user defined text for this project. Ignore this. I have reviewed this game. I don't know if it has a video. No, it doesn't. Oh, it does.
Welcome to Chair Simulator. Chair Simulator. Chair Simulator. Select your character.
Yeah, you sit on chairs. The more comfortable they are, the more money you get. So you lose everything if you die. I never died in the game. I was really good at playing this. But yeah, I bought all of the chairs. I played until I bought all of the chairs. I filled up the room with all of the chairs, and then I left a review, and stopped. This is what I had to say about the game. Great game. It really satisfied my seating needs. Take notes, EA. Seems ain't nothing. Can't wait for more content, as it is short, unfortunately. Also, the house is too small. This is true. I filled it with all of the chairs, and it barely fit my room. After beating the game, I loved the message. It was truly inspirational. I don't remember the message. I hope that when more content comes out, I get to meet the chair-sitting god, and that he takes me to chair-sitting heaven, where I can sit for all eternity, without feeling sore from all the chair-sitting that will take place. In what comes to games, Chair Simulator is up there. Highly recommend, 10 out of 10 would sit again. Yeah, 2 hours of gameplay. It doesn't compare to 100 hours of Coconut Simulator, but I had fun with that game. Anyway, I'm just getting sidetracked here. Thank you for the recommendation. I will take it seriously. But the hardware part kind of worries me a little too much. Let's retract the arm a little. So now I'm working on both engines there, and then I just gotta replicate the blocks. Do that. Give me some steel back. But is the refinery done? Finally, it is. We have stopped refining everything that we had. But yeah, that game, definitely one of the games of all time. Like, you leave your house, you go to chair IKEA, and you buy chairs, and then you can sit on them. Oh my god, silly games are the best. I'm pretty sure that one goes, yeah, just a full block like that. Okay, I'll just replicate what I did on this side. Even on the inside there. Yeah, and it goes 1, 2, 3 down from that one. From the horizontal one, this one goes 1, 2, 3 down. I'm sure it this as well. Those, yep, at this height. And then this. For that one, it has 3 out. No, it has 4. So under the one, it's 1 and 2. And then I didn't do the corner there, but I did do the corner here. Okay, so under this one, it's 1 and 2. But I did the corner there. I didn't do the corner here, I believe. Why that is, I don't know. Just how it went. This one is fully surrounded and it fully connects to that part, except for the top that isn't surrounded. So it's fully surrounded, then it connects to this part, except this one, oops, goes like this, and then there's two a gap there, and this one is also filled in. I'm not sure why I didn't do
Philitlidem and Lilith says, no way.
Oh, let me try something. I don't think it worked. The what you wanted to do. You'd need to separate the A's, I believe. But then he would say like, no way, something like that. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the gap. Yeah, so now they are symmetrical. Even on the underside, I believe so, yeah. Bruh, bummer. Yep. It's a bit anticlimactic sometimes.
Philitlidem and Lilith says, no wa, a.
What? I thought it was... Hold up, let me try. Maybe it needs like stops?
QB Cubes Cube says, Noah. A. Why?
Why? Why is correct? Why did I do that? Okay, yeah, never mind. It didn't go as I thought. You just... Thank you. Yeah. Let me see if I've got steel plates. Only... Not a lot. Got metal grids though. Why are they inside the welder? Get all of that stuff from the welder.
Philitlidem and Lilith says, that is perfect. A dot ha 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 dot ha.
Yeah, you need the space, otherwise it thinks it's a link and it reads the dot. 3,000 to 5. Let's make some like 9,000, please more. What's up? Yeah, no. You can do more if you've got the points. I'm not stopping you. Oh, I do need to turn on the welder. There we go. I don't think it's gonna do the corner. It's doing a lot of
Philitlidem and
cleaning.
Lilith says, dot dot. Do dot do.
Nice. Wait, why is the arm... What is wrong with the piston? You massive troll. Just put it to the max at negative. Now let's see if I can just increase it. What was before? That was weird. Okay, it's working again. Nice. Right, I need to be on this one. Please do the 3 of them. I don't think it's gonna do the top. Need to be like this. Okay. Gotcha. So in the top, let it finish. How are we doing on steel plates and grids? Very good. To the top.
The little Dem in Lilith says, what does a baby computer call its father? Data.
My god. Nice. Amazing. Can't believe I laughed at that one. Okay. Good stuff.
The little Dem in Lilith says, how does a penguin build its house? It glues it together.
Of course, yeah. That was I don't know if it's old, but I had heard it before. Not the data one, but nice. Keep them coming. Oh, that was a bit too much. Too much juice. Nice. Let's do the side now. Although I should probably do this. And this.
The little Dem in Lilith says, how do you organize an astronomer's party? You plan it.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of ones, but none come to mind.
The little Dem in Lilith says, what kind of car does an egg drive? A Volkswagen.
My god, that one was bad. Like, bad in the good way, but that one was... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oopsies. We're low on plates.
The little Dem in Lilith says, what grades did the pirate get on his report card? 7 C's.
Ah, my god. How are we doing on grids? Not a whole lot either. Oops. So production wise, let's do 5,000 of those, like 15,000 of them. It's a lot of iron, just iron. 104,000 iron? I don't think we've got enough for all of those. We have 600,000. And just these are 104,000. Okay. We got enough iron. I retract my statement. That was nice. Okay. I'll always wait a little sec to see if maybe it's still producing the plates. Okay. I think it kind of hit the thing a little. Yeah, now it's producing the plates, so it's trying to keep up as it produces. But there really isn't much I can do here besides waiting.
The little Demon Lilith says, what did one bean say to the other? How you been?
Unironically, I asked, like, I type how you been on purpose like that, just cause it's funny. That didn't play. The alert didn't work. Hold up, I'll redeem it for
The
you.
little Demon Lilith says, how do you catch a bra? With a booby trap.
Oh, you did it twice. No, what? That was a weird alert, but yeah. Nice. The delay there was kind of weird, but
The little Demon Lilith says, why did Cinderella get kicked off of the soccer team? Because she kept running from the ball.
nice. Hold up. Does it reach the corner? I think yeah. Oh, it's doing two at once. That's why it was so slow to do the corner. Oh, it's still doing it.
Hugo
Oh,
Neal
it's doing it
says,
as well. I think we had realized before that emotes didn't work. I'm sorry. Hi, Hugo. How are you doing? And I'm sorry you got scammed. There's... I wish it read them. Waiting for the steel plates. Yeah, look at the shape of the mothership.
The Little Demon Lilith says, what do you call a canine magician? A labracadabrador.
Fair. Like, we could have more thrusters facing back if we really want to go super fast. But if not, then it will just be like this, I think. I like how it looks, regardless, so... Yeah, even though that at the moment it's just full blocks, I'll make it...
The Little Demon Lilith says, the rotation of the Earth really makes my day.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll make the connections properly to how the other parts of the ship are. Oh, I understand why it was so delayed, because it's on the screen for like 30 seconds.
The Little Demon Lilith says, what do you call Samsung's security team? The Guardians of the Galaxy.
Ha. That one kinda okay. Did production stop? Yeah, it did. The metal grids now. I need steel plates.
The Little Demon Lilith says, why do seagulls fly over the sea? Because if they flew over the bay, they'd be called baygulls.
They are all bad, but some are like bad, like a funny kind of bad, and others, at least for me, like they're just eh. Yeah, I think you get what I mean. I can find better ones. I don't know where to find them either. I'll leave the ship like that. I have I used to fight like websites and stuff, but like dad jokes, whatever. Now I don't know a good one anymore.
The Little Demon Lilith says, what do you call an alligator wearing a vest? An investigator.
Nice. It's also a lot, like, if I already know it, it becomes less funny. So, like, you really have no way to tell if, yeah. But nice. And then it's this way. Here it is. So I go this way, I go this way. 3, yeah. I didn't mean to run off. Okay. Cool stuff, cool stuff. So now they're both the same on both sides. Both the same on both sides. Cool. I wish it were one lower, but that would mean these ones would have to be lower as well, and I don't want that. So I'm gonna keep it like that. Maybe I should do the underside now though, with the landing gears. It's gonna be, if I keep this up, it's gonna not look very good. But if I also bring it back in, like it's gonna look even worse. So I'm not sure how I want to do this one. I mean, this is the hangar. Did you know that autista means driver in Italian, like the profession? I didn't know. Okay. That's interesting, an interesting fact. I actually didn't know. Hmm. I don't know how to do the underside. Like, no shape really comes to my attention when I think of the underside. But definitely let's build those blocks on the belly. How is the ice situation? Critical, but not as bad as before, so. I need to fix the arm. Oh, it's doing those. Good. Ice, ice, baby. I don't want to get more ice, ice. It's definitely a very big pain. Okay, well, that part's done. So I'll leave it like that for now. And let's go think of a design for the under part, the landing gears. How is production? Okay, I'm going. Let me just get a better gaming position. I have an idea almost, which is like to have what's it called? Spotlights, like aiming out at the sides and the underside, and the front as well, because we don't have those. Those could all be here, honestly. Like I'd probably put one there, one there. So let me honestly build this. Okay. Let's do the full blocks first. There's the arm. There it is. Oh, hit my head. Have a lot of steel plates. Okay. Just adding the ones I missed. There's also these 2 blocks, I think. Okay, so I'm missing 1 full block, I believe. I'm home. Oh! It didn't play. No, sorry, I missed. Which one was it? I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I was just too focused. I can just do a random one if you want. But, hi. Welcome home, I guess. All of the cats were working until this one. Yeah, it does. I don't recall to. Do random. You got it. Cat. Redeem. There you go. It never gets old. Wouldn't it be funny if this was actually the one that I had? It would. But I only know which one it is because I added different text to all of them. But if you look back, you'll be able to at the VOD or something to see. I don't think I'm able to work on 3D today. My head and eyes are aching, and I'm legit tired. Do you still have time for the deadline then? Still. Nice. Cannot what? You cannot. Oh, what's that was weird. Let me access, I guess, a gun. Just need control to the thing. Because if I search for spotlights, yeah, this is a front spotlight 1. This is 2. And like the others, they're turned off. Okay, nice. No, that's the top. Where's the bottom? This is the yeah, this is the bottom. Like if tomorrow I could do the read topo and baking, I wouldn't have shading, but yeah, at least I'd have something that would be able Levish to pass the OC. Yeah. I see. Because you don't think that at the moment you have something that lets him pass it? Definitely not. I see. From the high poly, low poly sculpts, baking and shading, I have the high poly sculpts. And technically, like the way you're gonna tell it to the professors is you've got the high poly and he did the rest. Is that it? Honestly, just that. Or this to add more texture. No, I meant what I have completed so far. Okay, because I was a bit worried there. So, sexually good thoughts. That one, that could do actually. Cause I don't know. You could tell them that like whatever you wanna tell them. The professors. I would do the high poly and shading, and Levish would do the read sopo and baking. I mean, if you tell them that, like, would you not be able to give him enough like material for his grade? I think I'm just gonna copy that part over here. These ones are like this. This.
Energy critical.
We're fine. And that, and the thing. Yeah, let's get some power. Okay. Okay. That was smooth. So let's do these ones first. this side first, and then I'll rename them. There's a spotlight, and there is another spotlight. Oh no, not really. So far we have nothing but the high poly done, although when we do, that will be what I will tell the teachers. Yeah. Sorry about that. But the high poly is still a lot. So I don't know. That's the right side. Like it's not everything, but you can tell that a lot of work was put into it. I feel so brain dead. God damn it. No worries. Still turn them off. The rest of the parameters will be zeroed out. But the evaluation, like, they do tell you how much each part is worth, right? I'm assuming. How much steel do we have here? 230 plus 10k. I'll pretend that that's enough for now. Right, I gotta rename the things. So, spotlight, these are lefts. Turn them off. Yeah, but not like high poly X, low poly X, baking X, shading X. It's more like character X, accessory X, and I see. I don't think I agree, but I see how it's evaluated. That's kind of not cool, dare I say. Because I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I don't think it makes sense. I don't agree as well, to be honest. I can see why they do it like that, but personally, not a fan, I think. Yeah, because they should just have like a big component. How do I... Because them splitting it as character, accessory, animal, base, like all of those take the same steps. Like the steps should be the thing that is evaluated. So I don't know, like you only doing high poly, but out of all of the things should matter more. And then like when compared to low poly, for example, I don't know. If you'd focus on one part of the whole thing, like the character, you have big rate on that, but the rest suffers. Yeah. I don't know. Although I think the general part of the whole work would be more correct. It's tough to say. I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest. But I'm not a professor. Maybe I'll complain of this on the thingies at the end of each semester. Maybe, yeah. I think it would make sense to complain about this one. There it is. So, what you doing on the mothership right now? I did the thrusters. I'll show it in a sec. I did the thrusters on the sides. So now I am on the back part, I guess. Like here. These balls of thrusters. So we have 2 facing forward, 2 facing backward, 1 facing right, another facing left, 2 facing down, and I believe 4 facing up. So, like at the, let me get here in the, so that the sun helps illuminate. So this is just a box with the thrusters. I'll make them like have these connections better. I'll do that in a sec. And at the moment I am working on the under part of the ship, like the landing gears. They were just on some blocks, and I've come up with, I guess, some sort of design. Some spotlights in the front, on the sides, and yeah, now I'm doing the back part with some spotlights also facing back. So yeah, that's where I'm at the moment. Here. Just preparing the things there for the rest of the spotlights, because they will be in here. So I just want to finish these blocks first. Then I'll probably try to maneuver the arm to build these instantly. Spotlight there. Oh, now it's working. The sounds. That's a bit Star Wars-y looking ship. I guess you could say, yeah. I guess that's fair. Although, cockpit-wise, it's definitely more Star Trek. At least there's no no seats yet, but the way I'm gonna have them is gonna be more like a Star Trek.
Energy low.
Let's just do those. Yeah, have you seen the cockpit? I can show it real quick. Let me just finish that part. I don't know why I'm doing this manually. I should just focus on the design and then do this part with the ship. Oh well, almost over anyway, so just need some more metal grids. Yep. Okay. I don't think I've seen it. Cool. This is the back part. And here to get in the cockpit, you can get in from the bottom. This is the cockpit area. This is the bridge. Connects the rest of the ship to the cockpit. And then you enter, and the seats will be here. And this is the view, which I quite like. Similar to our ship, there's gonna be like the controls here and here for me and Hugo. And then I was thinking of adding some other control seats there. Like in Star Trek, you see it from the top. Although the center is 2 blocks, so I can't have a single seat here in the center. But yeah. Amazing. Thank you. I do think it looks quite good. And it just it feels nice to just enter the cockpit from here. Bam. Could also do it from here if the door is open, or the back side, which also has a door there. Compared to our small ship, where we constantly butt heads when we want to use the same side. And when we want to use the corridor, only one of us can go through at a time. I think it's quite nice. Hold up. It's so cool you have such a view for everything. Almost feel like you're outside. Yeah. Because ours it was still pretty cool when we made it, but it just feels so small. Like it's the part of the ship with the most room, but it feels so much in comparison to this thing. Like it's just I am a big fan. Yeah, it's a bit flat at the top. Oh well. There's not a lot of glass pieces that I could use to, so this is the best I could do. But yeah, now I gotta do these ones, then I'll name them. Just give me all components. Nice. That's 1. And that is 2. So then spotlight. This is back. Spotlight 1. This is 2. Turn them off. Nice. Okay, so now it's the connecting, like, the design. It does leave this whole area, like it's gonna be quite fat, I guess. I would like to have some steel, please. And also this in the middle I don't like. It has to start sooner. Same for this one. Just has to go here. Oh, well, actually the difference is huge, damn. I can get back inside the cockpit to try to illustrate it better. Just a sec. Not that way. So yeah, like this is it. The view that we've got. Like it's still pretty cool. And I really like this camera just because it helps like bring it back and give us a better sense of scale. But then on the new one it's so different. Here, sure. But then like even down here it's just massive. Yeah, I really big fan. Let's go get off through the side here. Okay. And honestly, just this doesn't need to be too fancy. But then there's the problem of what do I do now? Like, I do think that it's just this for this whole part. I was also thinking like this is under the hangar, and no, never mind. It's under the hangar and the machinery, but I was thinking of lowering the floor, but it would only lower on this part. And like halfway through here, like I don't think that here it would be lower. Or would it? No. Like it would stop being lower. Just please. Okay, yeah. Like stop being lower here, it doesn't look that good or interesting. So I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, let's build all of it. How much steel do we have? Steel plates. $8,000. And metal grids only 4,000. Yeah. Metal grids are fine. Steel plates, I don't think they are enough. But let's see. How is the ice situation also? $300,000. Gotta aim it very slow because then the arm gets floppy. Oh, I need to turn on the welder. Is the welder welding? No, I am very far. Now it is. Did you have a break, my dude? Yeah, I did. Had one a bit later, but I still had it. Like an hour ago, pretty much. It's already the end of the stream, but I wanna finish this bottom part. It's not an addiction, I swear. I can stop at any moment. Not an addiction? Alright. Yep. So go lower a little, go left. If it's just the ramp ones... Oh, it's still building them, so never mind. I was gonna say, like, I could do those manually, but... GG, I have to go. Have fun. Bye bye. Thank you for stopping by, for hanging around, and for all of the puns. I'll talk to you in a little bit after I finish stream. So yeah. I hope to see you next stream as well. It was fun. Okay, we're good. Never mind. How are we doing on steel plates? 5,000. In grids, 3,000. That's okay. I'm not gonna craft more. This camera doesn't help a lot. You know what I miss? Seriously? The Dark 7 Days to Die soundtrack. The Dark? Is that a specific piece from the soundtrack? I just remember the piano one that would randomly play. I don't know, that soundtrack never really stood out to me. I'm not sure. But yeah, no, it was Moody. I see. But when you're free, let me know so that we can play again. It would be fun to do try all of the new things from 1.0. At the blocks. Yep, getting that one. Now get this one. Is it fully built? Seems like it. Let me get around. Just need to get under this side. Moved a bit too fast again. Please stop going forward. I gotta go back. That should be good. Rotate it very slowly. Oh no. Oh no. uh, the arm hit the parking leg, the landing gear. So now the station is attached, like doesn't let me, like I'm trying to like move the ship. The arm is stuck. That's a funny one. I hadn't seen that one before. Just did that for a sec. What? How are you still attached? Do I have to fully destroy it? Game, please. I will. I don't care. I don't need the landing gear now, so. Okay, at least now I'm free. I really need to tell you whenever I'm free, my man. Let's go. I've been waiting to try 1.0. Can't wait to see what they did with the game, to be honest. Okay. We're doing both. Doing that block. Let's go a bit lower. Maybe I can get the top if I just aim it higher a little. Seem to be able to, yeah. Sick. Almost done here with this part. Aim it low. True, I want to see how the game is. Yeah. One thing I'd really like to see is I don't think you guys played at this time, but previous, like in the, at least when I started playing, the way that skills worked, it's like if you want to upgrade your running skill, you have to run. If you want to upgrade your shooting skill, you have to shoot. Like, I think it should always be like that. I really didn't like how they changed it back to like an almost default staple for like RPGs, where whatever you do, you level up and then you can choose. Like, they had a really good system going. I'd like to see that again. Because at least when I played, I wanted to increase my running, because running would increase your stamina. And I think there were also other things that as you progressed, they would also increase your stamina. but I know that running was one of them. So when I was playing, like I'd start my morning in game, like as soon as it turned day, I went on a morning run. Like I ran for, I don't know, for a bit, and then I went and started my day. Like the game kind of forced me to do that because I wanted to level that up. I think that was a really cool thing in the game. But I'm not sure they're bringing it back. Because before I always had the feeling that everything was a placeholder. Yeah, that as well. Like the game never felt, it's not even finished. It's just like nothing is definite. Everything is just temporary. It's not a good feeling for the game. I need steel. And I need to turn this thing off because it's just gonna murder me. Great Twitch Rose. Oh. Let me know when you're... I'll just wait when he comes back. Just... Thank you. So I don't want the middle to have to be higher than the landing gears. So honestly, I'm just gonna fill all of this up with blocks. If for some reason there's an emergency and we need to land, belly first should protect everything on the ship. I don't want to box myself in. Sorry that I didn't get what you were saying after the message. I was agreeing with you, like nothing felt definite. It was like you said, just felt like a placeholder, which is never really a good feeling for the game. I don't know. But I really can't wait to see what they did. Bro. Go on, this... True, yeah. But hey, it was still a fun game with a lot of potential, so I really do hope that yeah, they just keep going. To protect these. Oh, sure. Let's build all of this for now, and then I'll see what comes after. Almost done with the underside though, I hope. Ice check. Ice checks. Yeah, whatever, just move the ship fast. I don't care about the arm. Why is the ship going back up? This arm is so annoying. Sometimes it's just so bad. Oh, right, I did They turn it off. Which block is that? Can't even tell. Yikes, that could have damaged it. Is it getting the blocks inside? Now it is. Yeah, it was pretty much a one-of-a-kind game. Yeah. And I'm very glad that they didn't give up on it. What's the problem? Oh, it's probably because I damaged the welder. Give me some steel. Oh, it's because we're out of steel. Again, grid. We've got some grids, but I'll need to produce some. Nothing to do here besides waiting. I do like how it turned out though. Now I just have to bring back the ass cheeks. I have to bring them together, and the top there as well in the back part, because the middle I like how it connects to the bottom. Or to the top. I don't think I did the bottom. But yeah. It's also no longer flat on the bottom, which is very important for me. Need to put it in there. Is it getting the blocks under as well? Because if so, that would be really cool. I think so. Mothership has ass cheeks. Yeah, it's got a beautiful pair of 2 planets. Just this part and this part, I guess. Kind of looks like a butt. I don't know. Or if you're more creative, something else, I guess. But yeah, definitely, if I can shape it like a butt, it's definitely a winner. Oh my god, so hot. Yep. So I believe this does get the block under it. I got that one. Now it's getting the one under the under the slab there, the half block. Jesus Christ. Just get it. Thank you. Just hoping this gets all of the blocks. Seems to be able to. But now you have to wait for more steel to finish. Then I'll add the smaller details to the underside. I'm a bit far though. Now I'm getting the ones under. It's just gonna take a minute. Oh, still producing steel plates. But I'm gonna just preemptively order some more. How are we doing on grids? 16 grids. So we're out of both. Oh my god. So yeah, like steel plates should start piling up. So now I need to produce some metal grids. Grid. So we're low on everything pretty much. I'm just trying to aim it through the slabs or the half blocks. It should be working on the ones under it. It's using plates. In grids, we're out of grids. It's using whatever it can. Okay, so I do think that I'm gonna leave it end the stream here. A lot of it is just waiting for some crafts. Next time for sure, we'll finish it. Like the underside is pretty much done. The backside, I did connect it to the bottom a little bit. So it's just working on the engines parts. And that should be the ship done. Then there's some inside things to do. Figuring out the controls on the inside. Programming some stuff. Programming, like, you know. Just the bottom left. Bottom is pretty much done. I just need, so like here, I need to make it smoother. And then the back side, I just made the engines, like I covered them with full blocks. On the top here as well, like I didn't even cover that one. So it's pretty much the back side. The under I'd consider almost finished for now, but I'm just waiting for production to be able to do more. So, and it's already like 45 minutes past. For sure, but like, for sure. For sure. So yeah. Yeah, that's it. I'll just save. I'll leave this. Will I leave this running? No, I don't want the
Tokixer
ice
says, okay for sure then.
For sure. But yeah, I can show you around a little bit. M14. Control doors. So yeah, like I'd want a smoother transition. Not from here, like here I want it like this, but a smoother transition here that connects to here. The
14
front-
SRV says, are you sure?
I am sure. The front side looks like this. In the middle, I want, yeah, like a transition here. This part, a better, like more smooth and stuff. Transitions. I really hope that I got all of the blocks under so far. I should have done just the under blocks first. Oh well. So yeah, after I do all of this, I'll do the transitions better. And then it's the back side is in the middle. It's done. It's just making a connection to the little ass cheeks, since that's what we called them before, and it did end up turning out like that. So yeah, like better connections here at the top, and that'll be it. Cockpit area is done, and then like, you know, figuring out some controls, some cameras, fun stuff. Looking good. Do you think you have enough guns for combat? Hopefully enough guns to defend the ship. I don't want this ship to be combat only. Like, it's not a warship. We will have some smaller ships. I'm thinking like 2 in here. Probably a mining one and another for defenses and for combat. Please don't please don't be mean. So yeah, maybe these ones in here would be more fit for combat. This one is just like, if it gets attacked, we can get away and protect ourselves a little. A thing that worries me, like not on the top but on the bottom, is if there's an enemy there, I don't know how to stop these from trying to shoot through it. Remember to add a projector and blueprints to the ship for easy fixing. It's not remember, that is a new thing that I didn't know existed. Projector? Block projects save blueprints for ships so that they can be built easily. And then blueprint, how to limit the rotor or hinge. I can do that off the Gatling turret. I see. Okay. Because yeah, these are mostly just for the side. For the front and the sides. But yeah. And then boom. We don't want boom. Well, the others can go boom. We don't go. We don't do that around here. But yeah, I do like how it's turning out. What am I? Don't know. I do custom turrets with 6 Gatling each. I see. Well, that'll be fun for me and Hugo with a rifle to figure out. But yeah, I'll stop the rambling. I'll be going. How's the production looking? Okay. And next time, what mean? Well, okay. I guess I mean then, but I still don't want the ship that took a few hours to build to just blow up. But yeah, hopefully next time, for real, for sure this time, we'll be able to finish it. And then fly it, I guess. But yeah, thank you for everyone that showed up. I'm gonna have dinner. Thank you for everyone that showed up, for hanging around.